Greiman Construction Services is the ultimate fan of high school sports. Certified and fully insured for your roofing and siding projects. Free estimates and hassle-free warranties. Located locally in Garner or online at northiowaroofing.com. Greiman Construction Services, your large roofing company with small-town pride.
Call Greiman Construction Services for a free estimate today at 641-530-4495. Serving and supporting North Iowa for over 3 generations. That's Greiman Construction Services in Garner.
Hy-Vee in Garner is a proud supporter of the GHV Cardinals. Hy-Vee is conveniently located on Highway 18 in Garner. Hy-Vee is your employee-owned family grocery store. Go Cards from Hy-Vee in Garner. Check out our weekly hot deals in the store today.
At Clear Lake Bank and Trust, we take great pride in providing excellent service to all of our customers. We are happy to roll out the red carpet and wear the white gloves to ensure our customers are taken care of. With our concierge banking services, you feel like a VIP when you have a banking experience with us. We offer online and mobile banking services, which are the most convenient options, and we have added additional services to our drive-up lanes. We are also happy to serve you from the comfort and safety of your vehicle. Pull up, park, and give us a call. Let us take care of your banking in the manner that fits you best. Clear Lake Bank and Trust, member FDIC.
This is Dawn Heatland, physical therapist at Hancock County Health System. Are you looking for a way to rehabilitate that nagging injury? Or maybe you need to reteach your body and mind to do the things you used to do with ease. Hancock County Health System physical, occupational, and speech therapy programs are here for you. For high school athletes to retirees, HCHS will guide you in minimizing your pain and maximizing your mobility. Hancock County Health System, your health, our care, a lasting partnership.
This is Ellen with Garner Dental Group. I am one of 7 hygienists on staff with Garner Dental Group and have worked as a hygienist for 30 years. Our office strives to provide elite dental care to all our patients, including child and adult cleanings, a periodontal disease program, and a hygiene retention system to help our patients stay on track with their routine care. We are accepting new patients and would love to have you join our office. Call to schedule an appointment today, 641-923-3771.
Hi, I'm Dave Zroslik, President of Stellar Industries, with manufacturing locations in Garner and Kanawha. Stellar reflects the values of small-town living: honesty, integrity, kindness, and caring. We are an employee-owned company and are proud supporters of GHV Cardinal and West Hancock Eagle Athletics. To learn more about our company, check us out on the web at www.stellarindustries.com.
This is so frustrating. I want a job I actually like going to every day.
You know, I was finally able to get a job I love after I got my degree at NIAC.
But doesn't it take forever to get a degree?
Not at NIAC. They offer 2-year degrees, but also some certificates that only take months. It depends on what you're interested in.
Cool, but how would I pay for it?
NIAC has tons of scholarships and programs like ag, automotive, nursing, and management that are tuition free, and they can help pay for tools, uniforms, and more.
I'm calling NIAC.
NIAC changed my life. It can change yours, too.
Here at Pizza Ranch, we appreciate innovations in food delivery, like how the ancient Italians used to slingshot hot meals to hungry Romans on the go. And while we appreciate the creativity, it turned out to be, well, a little messy. So, we found a better way to bring you our legendary pizza, the country's best chicken, and our one-of-a-kind cactus bread. Just place your order online, on the phone, or on our app, and then pick it up or have it delivered right to your door. All nicely packaged in clean, sturdy, non-flying boxes. No catching necessary. Pizza Ranch.
The Garner Pizza Ranch. For carry-out or delivery, call 641-923-6042.
Integrity, advanced marketing expertise, a commitment to our community, and a great positive outlook. Hi, I'm Mark Mullins with Hall Realty in Garner. We're the smart choice for buying or selling real estate in the Garner market and surrounding communities. Hall Realty, a familiar name in real estate in a new location. We want to be your resource that will help navigate the entire process for your home and commercial real estate needs. Come see Hall Realty, offices in Garner and Clear Lake. We do real estate right.
Olenberg Motors, your trusted Chevrolet dealership in Garner, offers an extensive inventory of new and pre-owned vehicles, competitive lease specials, and finance options, as well as pressure-free sales and certified expert service for over 40 years. Wednesday is Ladies' Day. Get an oil change and a 27-point inspection and receive a free vacuum and car wash. Visit Olenberg Motors Incorporated on Highway 18 in Garner or online at olenbergmotors.com.
Score the best Wi-Fi experience with fast fiber from ComOne. Get up to 1 gigabyte plus local support 24/7 so you can keep streaming your Eagles and Cardinals too. ComOne, the local one, serving Hancock, Wright, and Humboldt County neighborhoods with the most reliable internet, telephone, and digital HD TV. Click comonenet.net today.
And a very pleasant good afternoon to you here from Penicky Field. A.J. Taylor with you here. Our executive producers are Carl Woolard, Zarin Eggestal, and, of course, Ann Feener, and the hardest working producer in radio and video, Angela Nelson. As we get underway here with soccer, it is a top of Iowa Conference showdown. Here we go as the Belmond Klemme Broncos take on the Garner Hayfield Ventura Cardinals in a good game. There's no question about it. Both teams being the Class 1A. Belmond Klemme draws from 3 different locations. It draws from Clarion, it draws from Klemme, it also draws from the Belmond area as well too, and of course Garner Hayfield Ventura, self-explanatory there, as they draw from a number of good locations here that have a lot of great talent with this team. Belmond Klemme is a program that's in its second year now, and it's having a tough go on the ladies' side. They have yet to win all season long. They have been outscored by Clear Lake by the score of 9-0. They've been in close games, like with Hampton Dumont for the 0-1 was the score there, 0-1. And then Iowa Falls Alden kind of took them out of the park as well too, 10-0, and that game was back on the 26th. And now the Broncos have had a couple of days off to rest, kind of get themselves back together again to see if they can improve on this 0-7 mark and this 0-5 in conference play. Your Cardinals, on the other hand, are on the other side of the spectrum, 5-2 on the season, both in conference as well as in regular season games. Now, the thing we're going to be looking for is Nuri Rivera. She's a junior for Belmond Klemme. She has 1 goal on the season, 5 shots on goal, and she's averaging about 20% of those shots on goal. And then they have Molly Hartwig. This is a young lady who has so much promise and capability. You see her doing a lot of volleyball, softball. You see her doing a lot of the basketball as well, too. She is in goal tonight. She has 54 saves. 7 of them she's allowed in, and she has a save percentage sitting around 88.5. You compare that with the beast, Chloe Frank. I tell you, amazing here. 58 saves. She's allowed only 8 goals, and she has a save percentage sitting around 87.9. She is tough in goal between the pipes and can make some good things happen. Allie Hess maintains the scoring lead with the team as she has 6 goals on the year, 28 shots on goal for an average of around 16.2%. And she's been helped by Caitlin Canoel, the sophomore, 4 assists, 4 goals, and 33 shots on goal. So she shows tons and tons of promise, and we'll see just exactly what she's going to be able to do here. Broncos come in your standard 4-3-4, and we will see how, they're 4-3-3. They will come back in, and we'll see just how they will handle the Cardinals, who will variate on formation as much as possible to try and make up for the situation, see what they have to do in getting the ball either through the middle or up along the touch lines. As always, our pregame show is being brought to you by Garner Dental Group on State Street in Garner. They're your dental care experts for your entire family, from your baby to your grandma, whether you're in need of cosmetic, oral surgery, restorative, or general preventative care. Dr. Amy, Matt, Bree, Alex at the Garner Dental Group, and you can learn more at dentalgroup.com. To the pitch we go as we set up for soccer here at Penicky Field.
Now begin with your starting lineups for your Belmond Klemme Broncos. Please welcome sophomore number 2, Caden Knapp. Sophomore number 8, Evelyn Samoa-Joe. Senior number 15, Dora Babadia. Sophomore number 14, Caitlin Bates. Freshman number 17, Ellen Negreet. Junior number 18, Mackenzie Rodriguez. Sophomore number 19, Chloe Briggs. Junior number 20, Mariah Arenas. Senior number 21, Ashley Guido. Senior number 27, Alicia Watts. And your goalkeeper for your Broncos, senior number 1, Molly Hartwig. Your head coach for your Broncos is Gannon Harsma. And now your sidelines for your GHV Cardinals. Please welcome summer number 1, Jenna Pregnant. Senior number 2, Kaylin Hannah Cannell. Freshman number 3, Patience Catter. Senior number 5, Shelby Hauk. Junior number 6, Becca Halick. Sophomore number 8, Kaylee Newkirk. Sophomore number 9, Valerie Welsh. Junior number 11, Sarah Sokol. Senior number 12, Liz Richardson. Sophomore number 16, Kaylin Cannell. And your goalkeeper for your Cardinals, Captain Senior number 98, Chloe Frank. Your head coach for your Cardinals is Mr. Jared Graham and assisted by Mr. Matt Frank. This game is brought to you by athletic owner trainer Jamie Smith. If your son or daughter suffers from any sport-related injury, please see your trainer Jamie Smith after the game. Ladies and gentlemen, GHV proudly supports good sportsmanship. Let the players play, the coaches coach, and the officials make the calls. Would you please rise, remove your hats, and celebrate our country's freedom with the playing of the national anthem brought to you by the United States Air Force Corps. Let's take a look at the weather conditions as they stand right now. We have some very strong storms to the north of Forest City right now that are plowing through right up along the Northwood, also the Buffalo Center area. Down here we have a wisp that's now made it past us, and now it's headed towards Mason City. It is 51 degrees out there, and it is absolutely gorgeous. The weather much better than in games past, where some fool left the freezer open and had us suffering throughout the entire situation. Right now, it feels like 45 thanks to the east-southwest winds around 14 miles an hour. And we are also looking at the max wind gusts of around 19. Now, the humidity standing at 83%, and the pitch itself is absolutely perfect. It's fast, it runs well, cut on the good 1.5-inch scale, so the players are not going to have much of an issue with that, with the exception of a few divots here and there. Other than that, it should be a good ball game. We'll see how well it goes in this game tonight. We will set this up, and away we go. Moving back here towards the near side, the Broncos will bring this up, and the Cardinals will match even right inside the circle, staying slow and prepared. Cardinals try to clear one more time into the zone. Broncos forcing the issue back into the back line. Pringnett says, okay, it's supposed to go this way. Away come the Cardinals with it. Good move. Working her way. Pumps it ahead just a little bit. Keeper will collect. Here's a nice high boot by Hartwig all the way down. Pringnitz will settle it. Cardinals will send it back up again. Yeah, we have an injured player over here. Jamie Smith, if you could please enter the field at this time.
This looks like it may be an ankle issue. Injury there is to Evelyn Samoy Toj, sophomore. She is the forward here for the Broncos. So away we go here one more time. Got a very good officiating crew out here today. This will be a drop once they get the player off the field. Keeper, ref drops, and away the Cardinals will try to clear it. Cardinals trying to move this ball forward.
Foul called against the Broncos. The Cardinals ball.
Cardinals will move this forward again. Working it down over towards the near side. Broncos try to clear. Quickly now, moving the ball forward. Sorry, folks, it's so crooked. We'll fix it. There we go. Throw in here for the Broncos. Moving it back in center here. Cardinals looking over towards the far side. Good break over on the right wing. There's a shot, and this one collected up easily. So the Cardinals asking questions here over on this left wing, and so far there's no answer here by the Broncos except to try and clear it away. Pringnitz with it now. She gets it knocked away from her. It'll be a throw into the Cardinals. There's a play into the center. Cardinals playing off the corner, trying to find a hole. They will challenge at midfield here. Oh, that's going to smart. It'll be about 45 seconds. She'll figure that all out. All back to the back line. Cardinals clear it away. Broncos really trying to create some kind of a window to try and chirp it over the last four, and Cardinals not having any of this here. Ball goes out of play.
Substitution.
Caitlin Knoll doing a great job here on the line. So a throw in here. Caitlin right along the touchline, sends it forward. It'll go out of play. Moving straight ahead, Knoll fighting for it. Cleared away by the Broncos. Caitlin getting in the mix again. Gentle hand touching it, but it was incidental, so they'll let it go. And the feed straight ahead. Give it off, and Tessa coming over on the right. What's the chance here? And a shot. Cleared and collected up. Referee saying incidental contact in the box, so no foul was issued. Here is a nice little blast all the way down to the other end. Cardinals will let it roll out. Huh. Throw in here. straight ahead. Cano dancing around everybody. Now wings her way to the outside. A little bit of a push, but it's incidental. Tessa with the ball now. Fuentes dashes it forward. Cardinals setting up on a give and nothing there. They'll reset. Pushing this ahead to Tessa. She dishes ahead. Now the chance here. Can Tessa catch up to it? No, from behind. Another block and away. The pressure is just on. Hess setting up into the center here. Here's a header. Chance trying to catch up to it. Spilled shot. Goal! Cardinals.
Goal Cardinals, number 17, Tessa Fuentes.
So Fuentes puts that away officially. Chloe comes up to say hi to everybody. Hasn't seen them now for the last, 7 minutes? They've been playing mostly on the Bronco end. Broncos to kick off. Again, no rain in the area, but the threat is there, maybe towards the boys' game. We'll see. It is raining heavily up north of us. Pass straight ahead. Bringing it back over here towards the near side. Once again, Knoll dances past one defender. Tight ropes the touch line, knocks it out of play. Ooh. I'll let it go. Throw in here. Caitlin says okay. Ball gets away from everybody, goes to midfield here. Cardinals will bring it up. Sending it, trying to send it straight ahead. And this one will go off the defender and out of play.
Substitution for your Cardinals, number 3, Patience Catter.
Cardinals to throw. Tapped off one shoulder, one head. Cardinals collect up. This one will get knocked out of play. Next game, Saturday, here at Pinnicky Field. It will not be on Cardinal TV, but it will be at Pinnicky Field. Nice little tournament going on here. There's a chance over on the far side. Cardinals try to clear it away. The thing you're noticing with Belmond is they're just trying to push it forward, trying to see if they can create any kind of a hole here. Tessa with it, watches it go out of play. And the ladies are trying. I mean, you got to give them credit. They're doing the best that they can here. Here's a blast right ahead. Look out. Cano take it off into the box. Lines up, fires, and scores 3 points for the football team. A little lower, and it would have counted in the game. Well, now the boys football team knows that they have a place kicker who can kick from 18 yards out. Not that they didn't already. Here's Tessa. We're trying to chase this one down, and this one will go out of play. Throw in. Cardinals clear. Pass. Here's a kick ahead. Onside. And goal! Cardinals.
Goal Cardinals, number 16, Caitlin Cano.
Caitlin has been looking for one all afternoon long here. By all afternoon, I mean the last 8 minutes. Finally gets that one in. 30 minutes, 26 seconds to go here. Cardinals leading 2-0. No, it's supposed to be on the line. Now he'll let it go. Clock winds. And Prington sees the ball go about as deep as it has gone this afternoon for the Broncos. Sends this one ahead. Kalen looking, trying to get closed down. Can't do it now. Ball will get played back. Here's another drop dive, and Knoll's going to have to try and catch up with this one. Cardinals need to just push the lines up and settle the matter. Back into the defense it goes. Here's a rush. Ooh, could have been a little bit of obstruction. They'll say running into each other. And it will be Cardinal throw.
Substitution for your Cardinals, number 7, Emma Gall.
This is a vociferous, hairy, and diaphragmatic refereeing team, by the way. They very vocal with the players. Let them know exactly where they are. Nothing wrong with that. Push ahead. Knoll looking at one defender to beat. Now goes down the touchline. And just kicked at the silly thing the wrong way. Throw in, Caitlin Masters comes around the corner, steals the ball away, gets it taken, brings it back, sets it ahead. Moving, right ahead to Tessa, who watches the thing roll out of play. So this will be a throw in. Cardinals quickly intercept into the back box, settling it down, tapping ahead, chance here, in between, tries to nutmeg, puts it ahead, and no, didn't work. Straight ahead, that one off the referee. He's got to drop it right there. Speaking as an official, kids, don't make that a practice, by the way. We'd appreciate that. She releases to Tessa. Fuentes sends it back, tees it up, chance, off the defender. Okay, let's do this all over again. Tries to set it ahead to Tessa. Tessa comes around the corner, gets pushed. Cardinals get the ball back again. Here's Knoll. Has a window, sends it forward. Trying to find somebody to set it up with their left foot. No, they're right. Now they're trying the left, moving around. In the box. That should be a penalty. And it is. Good decision. So they will put this down and mark.
Cardinals. Number 6, Becca Halick.
So Becca Halick here will try.
Follow it, Black, follow it!
The approach, the boot, the save. She played the law of averages, thinking, okay, the keeper is going to go one way or the other, but and sometimes keepers won't do that. They'll just stay right where they are. Fuentes sends it forward, gets the receipt back, but loses. Straight ahead, here's Halick. She sends this forward. Collected up by Knoll. Knoll's on sides. Everybody rose basically. Bringing it up. Knoll on the wing. Sends it forward into the box. And it is saved. Pringnitz sends this into the middle of the field. Cardinals have got to clear here. They do a nice job of getting it around the two strikers. Now they just got to bring it up here. She thought about it. It's a good thought. Tessa setting it up, pushing it forward, and off to the races we go again. Bringing it around the corner. Chance! Blocked and spilled, but collected back up again. So you can see that the Cardinals are taking full advantage of the sides and trying to attack from there. They're not coming in directly up the middle. Knoll. The official dropped or ran into the ball, so they have to recall it back again. Back it comes the other way. Oh, look out. Cano. All kinds of pitch to work with. She has a choice. Sends it up. Can't get it to Fuentes, who misjudged the ball's moves. It will go out of play and belong to the Cardinals.
Substitution for your Broncos, number 8, Evelyn Samojo. And number 11, Nuri Rivera. And for your Cardinals, number 5, Shelby Houck. And number 11, Sarah Sokol.
So Sokol will make her way in. Cardinals will throw. They'll stay primarily out of the box with 3 in. And they may change that up with 4 now. No, they'll back it up, put 1 in the D. Here's the throw in. Into the box. Heavy. Chance. Collected up by the keeper. This one will go out of play. Well, if Hardwick can kick this thing all the way into downtown Goldfield, I have a feeling that Chloe's going to have to take something off of her kicks just to keep it in the field of play. Trying to come around here. It does not work. I might make mention of the fact that the last time the Broncos scored was against Webster City, and that was back on the 11th. Ball goes out of play. Since then, they've played 5 games and have been outscored almost 20 points to 0. This one goes all the way down and out of play as the wind had a little bit of a factor in it. Sokol tries to settle it down. Cardinals have got it. Push it ahead. Here's a nice delivery up the touch line. Can it stay in? Fighting for it. Sokol battling, working it wet. Now they're going to kick it out of play to try and get the numbers back.
Substitution for your Cardinals, number 1, Jenna Pringnitz. Number 17, Tessa Fuentes.
Feels like there's a little mist in the air out here. Cardinals to throw here. Into the center. Oh, Tessa had a beauty. That one comes off. Chance! Over the top of the bar. That'll be a corner. Last touch by the keeper.
16, Kaylin Knoll.
So now, here's a oh, I love this play. I love this play. Can they do it right? Blocked in. Tessa's the last one at it. Off the crossbar. A chance here. Tessa with the first down. Cardinals have got it. Push it ahead. Sokol. Sokol battling, working it wet. Now they're going to kick it out of play to try and get the numbers back. So now, here's a oh, I love this play. I love this play. Can they do it right? Blocked in. Tessa's the last one at it. Off the crossbar. A chance here. This one will be cleared away. Oh. Now on the counterattack, Belmond. Klemme gets it busted up, and Tessa's going to take it the other way. Short passes, ladies. They got to collect it up first. It'll go out of play, belong to the Cardinals. That play is so designed, you can spread everybody out. 5 men inside the box. You split 2 to the front, 3 to the back. You're guaranteed to get a header somewhere. Chance in. Moving it forward. Cardinals setting it up, and it is going to be collected up in goal. Bringing the ball down now are the Broncos, trying to get it past the defense. Well, Liz checks and makes sure that the nose is in spot. Yeah, the teeth are still there. We're good. All right, I'm ready to play. Let's go. As I mentioned, these referees are very close. They might have seen some blood here. So there might be some blood with Liz, and she's going to walk off here. Coach, where's the duct tape? Throw in here. Cardinals send it back up again. Trapped down by Prignitz. Prignitz staying right on her, as she should. And Chloe will collect it up. Here's a nice high ball that no one really wants to touch with her head. Now here's Tessa sending it forward. Kaylin sets things up, looking. Can she get across and some help here? Here comes Tessa. That doesn't work.
Corner kick for your Cardinals, number 16, Caitlin Cano.
So Caitlin will send this in. And once again, the Cardinals are going to stack the box. I love it. Okay. Broncos are barking out signals. They're trying to figure out who's going to get it. Ball down on the ground. This in front of the goal. Everybody and their brothers there. Shot. Goal!
Goal Cardinals, number 2, Hannah Cano.
More traffic in front of that goal than a New York freeway, but nonetheless, the Cardinals were able to find the spot and put it away. 3-0 our score here. 18 minutes, 57 seconds left to go in the first half. No, you got to wait for my whistle here. These Broncos are excited to play here at Pinnicky Field. You would be too. No, you can't run ahead. You got to stay back. See, I told you, it's just so exciting to play here. Here's a kick ahead. Cardinals take it. Ouch. Cardinals try to clear it away. Here's a blast. And Chloe makes the first save of the game. 32 minutes into the contest. Kaboom. Broncos are going to have fun with that win to come the second half, I'm going to tell you right now. Here's a kick ahead. Tessa watches it die. Cardinals try to clean it up. Trying to move the ball around into the center. Cardinals happily clear this away. Canole looking, sends it ahead. Here goes Tessa. She sits ahead, looking, turns, fires it back. And that will go out of play off of the Cardinals. Throw in to the Broncos. Pass ahead. Nicely set up. This one goes ahead. Pringnitz shepherds it over to Sokol. Sokol lines it ahead to Fuentes. Fuentes tried to stage it. Now the Cardinals get it back again. Fuentes in the middle. No, she's not going to find it. – 17 minutes and 3 seconds to go here. Cardinals get the ball back. Broncos doing everything they can to get it out of their own end. Now here's a pass straight ahead. This one fouled up. Fuentes waiting for it. Gets the reception. Dishes it off into the D. Picked up there by Knoll. Cardinals lose it at the midfield. And the Broncos continuing to push it forward. This one will go out of play and belong to the Cards. Substitution being made here.
Substitution for your Cardinals, number 4, Allie Hess, and number 8, Kaylee Newkirk.
So now you're going to have Fuentes and Hess, two of the more prolific scorers on this team, up at the striker position. This will be good as they set this up. Here's the shot. Chloe spills it for a second, but gets it back again. Passed ahead. Tessa gets it off. Hess trying to settle these horses down around her. Now she sends this forward. Picked up. Cardinals. Pringnitz. Here we go. She sets it in the center. Powers her way in for a shot and a save. There's a clearance into the midfield. Now they'll bomb it ahead. Cardinals clear it right back again. Cardinals clear it still. Working it forward. Pringnitz loses it momentarily, but now watches as the Broncos bring it back. Straight ahead, trapped down nicely there. And this one gets back into the hands of Chloe. This ball is sent forward. Broncos tap it back again. This one pushed all the way down now. Coming up, Sokol trying to feed it forward, and this one's going to be a corner.
Corner kick for your Cardinals. Substitution for your Cardinals, number 12, Liz Richardson. Corner kick for your Cardinals, number 6, Becca Halick.
Straight ahead. Tapped. Saved just barely by the keeper. Chloe shepherds this one out of play.
Substitution for your Broncos, number 16 and number 3.
The approach is low, good kick. Centering it ahead. Incidental contact here. Fuentes trying to get to it, and it'll be knocked out of play. She will allow for somebody else to throw in here.
Substitution for your Cardinals, number 16, Kaylin Knoll.
Halick will make way. Throw in. Tessa letting it slide. Gets past one defender. Nicely played. Ball's out of play here. This one batted ahead. Fuentes battling through three, make it 4 players before finally dispossessed. Ouch. That's gonna hurt for a minute or two. Like I told you, these referees, they're very vocal with the players, allowing them to know what's going on. They're almost like teachers out there, along with being the officials. Trap down here, pushed ahead, nothing there. Throw in.
Substitution for your Cardinals, number 6, Becca Halick.
Throw in here nice and down. Fuentes lets it go out of play and gains some yardage without even trying. Throwing into the middle, nicely trapped. Set up, Tessa on her horse. Here, shot, save, made.
Offsides on the Cardinals. Broncos ball.
Throw in here to the Cardinals.
Substitution for your Cardinals, number 7, Emma Gall.
Throw in here by Halick. She sends it over. This one kicked ahead. Broncos trying to clear it. And that one will go out of play. Eight minutes, 44 seconds left to go in this half. Tessa forming a wall ball to her own. Ball will go out of play. Here's a kick, and Chloe says, "You throwing this to me?" Okay. Well, there's a slight train wreck.
Foul called against the Broncos. Cardinal ball.
Tessa move over just a bit to the, thank you. Here's the approach, the boot. Not quite directed the way it should be, but nonetheless, Cardinals will still take it over. Cardinals not. Here's Chloe. She'll collect this up. This one booted ahead. Throw in Pringnitz. This will be another throw in. Another throw in for Belmond. Klemme. This one into the box, cleared right back out again.
Substitution for your Broncos, number 17, Ellen Agreed.
Throw in here, chested down. Cardinals try to clear. In the box, and they do. Nicely sent down. They've got runners on either side. They've got to pop it forward. There you go. Let the Broncos try to handle it. Tessa says, okay, this is how you do it. Espinoza working here, or make that Fuentes moving, and changed the cross just a bit too much. Jenna curls it over to the far side. Cardinals will send this forward. Now it's just a matter of who's going to take this where. Into the center, trying to find Knoll. Does. She sets it up over the defender. Curls in, looking. Just. See, kids, this is why you have to put the left shoe on the left foot and the right shoe on the right foot. That's the way it works. You get it opposite, it just messes everything up. There's the boot ahead. So listen to what your mom says. She knows what you're talking about. She knows you're going to be a soccer player, so do it right. Moving it forward now, still pushing it forward, and this one's going to go out of play. We've had more inadvertent face plants with the ball today than I think I've seen in quite some time.
Foul called against the Cardinals. Broncos ball.
This was a handball, and the official showing where the ball landed, just below the shoulder in an unnatural position. Kick ahead. And that has got to be the lowest, shortest kick she's delivered today. Putting it straight ahead. Cardinals have just got to set it up. Pushing it forward, still pushing it forward. Stay on it. Get aggressive. Don't be timid with the ball. Moving it forward and out of play here. Two minutes, 22 seconds left to go.
Foul called against the Cardinals. Broncos ball.
Not one of the best somersaults I've seen this year, but it's okay. Here's the approach and the boot. And the Cardinals are equal to the task. Setting up in a 5-5, they clear it away. Chance here as the Cardinals will settle it. They've got to get runners on either side. They do. Setting this up ahead. They went into traffic with it. Cardinals will try to clear it away and do. Caitlin setting it up. The road runner once again all the way down. Blasts and another save. This one will go all the way to the other end, and Chloe says, I'll do a goal kick. Watch what I can do. Clock winding down now as the half will come to an end.
Warning.
Here in 1 minute. The approach and the boot. Straight ahead. Anybody home? No. Except Tessa, who came from about 30 yards the other way to come up with the ball. Cardinals go back and divert it the other way. Now the race is on. Tessa pushing ahead. Chance here. Shot. Goal! Cardinals!
Goal Cardinals, number 4, Allie Hess.
Well, that makes Allie Hess now with 7 goals on the season. She leads the team. That goal coming within a whisker of the end of the first half. We have 30 seconds to play here. And the Broncos are down 4-0. They kick it ahead. Chloe will finally get to play something with her feet for a change. Let's take a little time off the clock, she says. Gets it off to Tessa. Tessa loses it briefly. Gets it back again. Does she have time? No, this one's going to be cleared down. The Cardinals will trap it. They tried to send it forward. And that'll do it. Half comes to an end. Your Cardinals lead 4-0.
Ladies and gentlemen, at the end of your first half, your Cardinals lead 4-0. Total goal count for the first half with your first goal of the night. Number 2, Hannah Knoll at the 18:57 mark. Allie Hess, number 4, at the 30.9 second mark. Number 16, Kaylin Knoll at the 30:26 mark. And number 17, Tessa Fuentes at the 33:28 mark. Reminder to all fans, concession stand is open. It's found on the northwest side of our track, just south of the high school. Rest facilities were found within the same building.
Our halftime show is being brought to you by Mark Mullins and the entire team at the Hall Realty in Garner and Clear Lake. They're the smart choice for buying or selling real estate in the Garner, Hayfield, Ventura, and Clear Lake school districts and the surrounding area. You can see their listings at hallrealty.com. That's hallrealty.com. Coming back right after this.
Talk about in it for the long haul. IMT Transport Incorporated of Garner, the premier safety-centered carrier for ag and truck equipment, got its start nearly 50 years ago. From military vehicles to earth movers, ambulances to gas pipelines, with an elite 250-plus truck fleet, IMT Transport will move your heaviest valuables to 48 states. Unbroken growth streak for 6 years running by integrating modern technology to map and monitor loads with certified planners and dispatchers and the best drivers in the industry, making it happen all year round. Get shipping the right way today with IMT Transport. Visit imttrans.com.
For the best quality, selection, and prices on American-made appliances, there's only one name to know, McCluskey Appliance. And no one carries more industry-leading brands than McCluskey's do. Brands like Whirlpool, KitchenAid, Amana, Genair, and Maytag. And when it counts, only McCluskey Appliance offers the dependability and quality, the best prices and selection, free delivery. See them on North Federal in Mason City and on State Street in Garner.
Your most important decision after a collision is who to trust in fixing your vehicle. Sonny's Precision Collision in Garner. They restore and repair all makes and models to showroom ready and strive for your total satisfaction. See them at 1280 Crown Street on the southeast corner of Garner for certified high-quality collision and restoration work. Entrust your vehicle to Sonny's Precision Collision in Garner. Call 641-923-2001. That's 641-923-2001.
More than 45 years ago, Zinpro pioneered the research and development of organic trace minerals to improve animal wellness and performance. Zinpro, today's leader in organic trace minerals for animal wellness, is now hiring multiple plant operators and maintenance technicians to join their team in Garner, Iowa. Operators and technicians will take an active role in improving, operating, and maintaining all processes associated with the plant. Learn more and apply online at zinpro.com/careers.
Alcohol is the third leading cause of preventable deaths. For 34 years, Iowa's beer tax has remained at less than 2 cents. Raising the excise tax on alcohol is one of the most effective ways to reduce underage and binge drinking, as well as drunk driving deaths.
According to the 2018 Iowa Youth Survey, 31% of Hancock County 8th graders say it is easy for them to get alcohol in their community. This ad was brought to you by GHV Teen Council.
Paid for by the Hancock County Allies for Substance Abuse Prevention and the Federal Drug-Free Community Support Grant.
Hi, this is Tim Schmidt with Pritchard's of Garner. We have been proudly supporting GHV athletics since 1913. We are also proud of our award-winning team right here at Pritchard's of Garner, from our certified service department to our friendly sales staff. We promise to make every visit to our dealership a great experience. We want to wish GHV the best of luck in a safe game. And from all of us here, go Cardinals!
Greiman Construction Services is the ultimate fan of high school sports. Certified and fully insured for your roofing and siding projects. Free estimates and hassle-free warranties. Located locally in Garner or online at northiowaroofing.com. Greiman Construction Services, your large roofing company with small-town pride.
Call Greiman Construction Services for a free estimate today at 641-530-4495. Serving and supporting North Iowa for over 3 generations. That's Greiman Construction Services in Garner.
Hy-Vee in Garner is a proud supporter of the GHV Cardinals. Hy-Vee is conveniently located on Highway 18 in Garner. Hy-Vee is your employee-owned family grocery store. Go Cards from Hy-Vee in Garner. Check out our weekly hot deals in the store today.
At Clear Lake Bank and Trust, we take great pride in providing excellent service to all of our customers. We are happy to roll out the red carpet and wear the white gloves to ensure our customers are taken care of. With our concierge banking services, you feel like a VIP when you have a banking experience with us. We offer online and mobile banking services, which are the most convenient options, and we have added additional services to our drive-up lanes. We are also happy to serve you from the comfort and safety of your vehicle. Pull up, park, and give us a call. Let us take care of your banking in the manner that fits you best. Clear Lake Bank and Trust, member FDIC.
This is Dawn Heatland, physical therapist at Hancock County Health System. Are you looking for a way to rehabilitate that nagging injury? Or maybe you need to reteach your body and mind to do the things you used to do with ease. Hancock County Health System physical, occupational, and speech therapy programs are here for you. For high school athletes to retire Retirees HCHS will guide you in minimizing your pain and maximizing your mobility. Hancock County Health System, your health, our care, a lasting partnership.
This is Ellen with Garner Dental Group. I am one of 7 hygienists on staff with Garner Dental Group and have worked as a hygienist for 30 years. Our office strives to provide elite dental care to all our patients, including child and adult cleanings, a periodontal disease program, and a hygiene retention system to help our patients stay on track with their routine care. We are accepting new patients and would love to have you join our office. Call to schedule an appointment today, 641-923-3771.
Hi, I'm Dave Zroslik, President of Stellar Industries, with manufacturing locations in Garner and Kanawha. Stellar reflects the values of small-town living: honesty, integrity, kindness, and caring. We are an employee-owned company and are proud supporters of GHV Cardinal and West Hancock Eagle Athletics. To learn more about our company, check us out on the web at www.stellarindustries.com.
This is so frustrating. I want a job I actually like going to every day.
You know, I was finally able to get a job I love after I got my degree at NIAC.
But doesn't it take forever to get a degree?
Not at NIAC. They offer 2-year degrees, but also some certificates that only take months. It depends on what you're interested in.
Cool, but how would I pay for it?
NIAC has tons of scholarships and programs like ag, automotive, nursing, and management that are tuition free, and they can help pay for tools, uniforms, and more.
I'm calling NIAC.
NIAC changed my life. It can change yours, too.
Here at Pizza Ranch, we appreciate innovations in food delivery, like how the ancient Italians used to slingshot hot meals to hungry Romans on the go. And while we appreciate the creativity, it turned out to be, well, a little messy. So we found a better way to bring you our legendary pizza, the country's best chicken, and our one-of-a-kind cactus bread. Just place your order online, on the phone, or on our app, and then pick it up or have it delivered right to your door. All nicely packaged in clean, sturdy, non-flying boxes. No catching necessary. Pizza Ranch.
The Garner Pizza Ranch. For carry-out or delivery, call 641-923-6042.
Integrity, advanced marketing expertise, a commitment to our community, and a great positive outlook. Hi, I'm Mark Mullins with Hall Realty in Garner. We're the smart choice for buying or selling real estate in the Garner market and surrounding communities. Hall Realty, a familiar name in real estate in a new location. We want to be your resource that will help navigate the entire process for your home and commercial real estate needs. Come see Hall Realty, offices in Garner and Clear Lake. We do real estate right.
Olenberg Motors, your trusted Chevrolet dealership in Garner, offers an extensive inventory of new and pre-owned vehicles, competitive lease specials, and finance options, as well as pressure-free sales and certified expert service for over 40 years. Wednesday is Ladies' Day. Get an oil change and a 27-point inspection and receive a free vacuum and car wash. Visit Olenberg Motors Incorporated on Highway 18 in Garner or online at olenbergmotors.com.
Score the best Wi-Fi experience with fast fiber from ComOne. Get up to 1 gigabyte plus local support 24/7 so you can keep streaming your Eagles and Cardinals too. ComOne, the local one, serving Hancock, Wright, and Humboldt County neighborhoods with the most reliable internet, telephone, and digital HD TV. Click comonenet.net today.
Talk about in it for the long haul. IMT Transport Incorporated of Garner, the premier safety-centered carrier for ag and truck equipment, got its start nearly 50 years ago. From military vehicles to earth movers, ambulances to gas pipelines, with an elite 250-plus truck fleet, IMT Transport will move your heaviest valuables to 48 states. Unbroken growth streak for 6 years running by integrating modern technology to map and monitor loads with certified planners and dispatchers and the best drivers in the industry, making it happen all year round. Get shipping the right way today with IMT Transport. Visit IMTTRANS.com.
Well, back we are here at Penicky Field. We're underway with the second half. And a good one it should be. Cardinals are leading by the score of 6-0. Beg your pardon, 4-0. Fix that. Ball goes out Picked up by the Cardinals. They have the wind at their back now, and this can be somewhat of a disadvantage because if you have been playing against the wind, you're used to kicking it a little harder, but if you kick it harder here, it's going to flow a little further down. One of the things about Pinnaky is that it's a very open field, one of the more open fields in all of the top of Iowa Conference. Most of the stadiums in the TIC West are surrounded by trees. This is surrounded by houses and fence. Here's a kick ahead, and this one's going to be a goal kick. I've always found it interesting that a stadium that's named after birds doesn't have a single tree anywhere close to the stadium. Might make mention of the fact that Arbor Day is coming up as well, too. Here's a throw in. Sends this ahead. Cardinals trying to pick it up. Chance here. Can she do it? No. Caitlin was waiting for Molly to try and commit, and Hartwig wasn't about to do it. She sends this one ahead. Cardinals tap it down. Ball finally gets into their own end. They send it forward. And here we go again. This one will be cleared out. Pringnitz will, I'm sorry. Jenna will see what she can do here. She sets this up, fires into the center to face down, and oh. Ball booted ahead. Cardinals trap it down. Looking to move forward once again, setting up. Beautifully delivered, but this will be out of play. Halick winds and fires into the center of the box. Trip down, Broncos try to clear. Broncos trying to push this thing forward. Negrete sending it up into the circle. Working it now. Here's Briggs. This one rolls right into Chloe. Chloe has that one arm kick delivery, and boy, does it ever do a job. Cardinals just a bit disorganized here in the middle as the ball rolls out of play. Throw in here for the Cardinals.
For your Cardinals, number 4, Allie Hess, number 17, Tessa Fuentes.
Well, here we go. 1-2 punch for the Cardinals. Send this ahead. Tessa deals it away. Getting around the defense. Chance here. Pushing it forward and too far. This one blasted short. Cardinals pick it up. Take it back to the own end. Nice little slide tackle there. Good defensive move. And this one hits the referee yet again. He does not hold the record for the most times he's been hit by the ball, by the way, John. I do. Game in Mason City, the thing was, I think it had a magnet, or I did, one of the two. I'm not sure which, but it kept hitting me every single time. Push ahead to Tessa. This one trapped down, the referee says, or allows it to go on. Ball will be kicked out of play. This will be a Cardinal throw. Halick aims, fires, throws into the heart of the defense. And Fuentes watches it get shepherded out, and it'll be a Cardinal ball. Halick looking at the setup. Fires it in. Trapped down, pinballed around. Finally cleared out of there. Cardinals pick it up. Try to send it back into the center. This one cleared back. And the back three finally get a chance at the ball. This will go out of play and belong to the Cardinals. Cards have shifted formation just a hair here. Ball refusing to get kicked, ducks away from every single player. The Cardinals are going to push up. Look at this. They're going to send, they're going to switch and move Pringnitz up into the box. So she comes back from the back line to set up here. Here's the throw in right into the box. Collected by the Broncos. Cardinals get it back. Chance to cross. Here's Fuentes had it, just could not read it right. And that one is cleared out. So she'll get another chance. Halick. Cardinals. Oh, yes. Okay. Nice little play here. You have a chance to head right in the middle. They throw it that way. This one collected up amongst a bunch of players, and it will roll out and belong as a corner kick to the Cardinals. No, they'll say a goal kick. Thought it was a Cardinal corner kick, but nonetheless. So she sends this one spinning over towards the central core. Picked up here. Halick fires it forward. Nicely delivered up, but not quite served the way they might want it. So Halick comes back and gets it again. Tries to send it forward. Cardinals now finally do send it forward. Trapped. This will go all the way over to the other end and out of play.
Substitution for your Broncos, number 3, Carly Dillon. And for your Cardinals, number 3, Patience Catter, number 7, Emma Gall.
So the throw in here. Into the center. Cutting down. Set up nicely. Tap over. Fuentes tried to ricochet it off a player. Pushes it forward. Ball comes free on the pitch. Collected up by the Cardinals. Fuentes tries to trap it down. Does a great job. Gets pushed off the play. Still going after it. And foul is called, and they'll be pushing.
Pushing call against the Cardinals. Broncos ball.
Hardwick will line this up. She sends a short one forward. Wynn playing with it. Fuentes held up just a second, but the Cardinals recover nicely. They send it to the far side. Going to ask some questions here in the center, but nothing doing as of yet. Broncos trying to come away on the counter. Cardinals return the favor and send it back. Staying nice, Fuentes gets chipped off the ball. Broncos trying to use a little muscle here to see if they can stay on the ball. This one's going to go out of play and belong to the Cardinals. That one goes out of play yet again. Throw in. Now the Broncos have finally created an opportunity in the back three, and the Cardinals fence out. Still firing into the center. This will go out of play. 28 minutes, 40 seconds to go. Here's a blast forward. Nicely picked up here by Hess. Here's a blast going straight forward. Track mate is on. Who's going to get to this shot? Goal! Cardinals!
Goal Cardinals, number 16, Kaylin Canole.
Kaylin Canole with goal number 2 for her. Goal number 5 for the
Substitution
Cardinals.
for Cardinals, number 5, Shelby Houck.
28 minutes, 21 seconds to go in the game. Well, I'll tell you what, this back four for the Broncos has got to get a little bit more organization to them, and they know it. And the ball decides to curl away, and the Cardinals will pick it up and kick it out of play. $5-0 here. Played up and ahead. Pringnitz trying to catch up with it on her horse now as she gets all the way down to the corner. Sets it all up and tried to curl it in for Fuentes, but nothing doing there. Nice little play by Fuentes. Tessa can't quite get her footing now, has to come up with it. As this one comes over to the near side, Pringnitz will set this up, dance around one defender, looking. She's got to get some help here. Somebody's got to push down and give her a little bit of a help here. Pringnitz setting this up, dances off the defender, and this one's going to come away. Cardinals try to settle, do. Halick almost had it there. Now she sends it, or tried to send it forward to Fuentes. And they bring it back here the other direction. Sending this ahead, it'll go out of play. Throw in here. This one sails way up. Defense misjudges this thing, and now they've got to figure out how to get it out of there. Here's a push ahead. Pringnitz going to put her horse on. Racing! Can't quite get to it. Substitutions here.
Substitution for your Broncos, number 11, Nuri Rivera. And for your Cardinals, number 13, Chloe Sokol.
Broncos to throw in here deep, probably about 5-6 yards away from the corner. Up to about 8 yards now. Here's the throw in. That one stays out of play. So Halick will see if she can send this in. Fakes the throw, beautifully done, and this one sends into the center. Tessa almost in front of it, taps it out, settled down there. Halick steps around one defender, pushes over to the near side. Pringnitz can't settle it. Now the Cardinals come away with it. This will go out of play. I'm going to say that was Ellen Negrete who had the ball. Throw in here. Now here's Negrete. Cardinals playing very tentative soccer right now for no reason whatsoever. Pushing it ahead. Setting this up. Here's a blast. Into the back line. Pringnitz sends it further back. Pushing this forward. This one's going to go out of play.
Substitution for your Cardinals, number 4, Allie Hess.
Hess will come in now. Throw in, trouble here. Defense able to do something with it. And that will go out of play. Broncos throw it back in again. Tapped ahead. Jenna Pringnitz all to herself. Tries to send this forward to Hess. It goes beyond her. Picked up there by Knoll. Has Hess over to her right. Sends this one back. Hess collecting up. Can she go for 3? No.
Nice shot, Allie.
This one blasted ahead and out. Played into the center once again. Cardinals will send this thing forward. Picked up nicely. Set ahead. Nothing there. Out of play she goes. Cardinals to throw. 21 minutes, 53 seconds left to go in this half and in this game. Cardinals firmly in control, 5-0. Oh my. Love the formation in the box. Throw in. Set up. Somebody's got to come up with it. Come on, you were set up just beautifully for it. Pringnitz. She blasts one over towards the far corner. Nothing doing. This one kicked ahead, and the Cardinals will corral it down. There's a push in the back, but no call. The official will let it go. Set ahead here. Pringnitz. Cardinals pick it up, bring it back the other way. Got Pringnitz over here on this, the near side. Kick away.
Substitution for your Cardinals, number 11, Sarah Sokol.
Jenna the throw in. This one will matriculate its way over to the corner. Cardinals will trap it there, try to come out with it. Defense plays strong and kicks it out for a corner.
Corner kick for your Cardinals, number 16, Kaylin Knoll.
Kick in. Ball bouncing around. Cleared away. Throw in here. Moving right along. Here's a nice low kick. Settled down. Straight ahead. Cardinals will knock it away. Throw in, headed away. That one blows right on out of the building.
Substitution for your Cardinals, number 8, Kaylee Newkirk.
Newkirk coming into the game now in place of Allie Hess. Throw in here. That went out of play. Boy, these throws up the touchline are experiencing magnificent success. Throw in. Up along the touchline. And it's going to go all the way down and out of play. Cardinals trying to set this up high. Well, he has officially broken my record of being hit by the ball during a game. Here's a kick in. That should be and is a corner.
Corner kick for your Cardinals, number 16, Kaylin Cano. Substitution for your Cardinals, number 4, Allie Hess.
Now all Allie has to do is kick it into the wind, and it should blow right into the goal. She does. It's tapped. It's kicked around, and it's out of the box. But the Cardinals refuse to allow it to go to the other side. That one kicked out of play belongs to the Cardinals. So the throw in here. Nice and low, kicked around. Oh my gosh. That one will go out of play and belong to the Broncos. Oh my.
We'd have to put them over our butt to make stocking hats or something instead.
Kick ahead. That's a push.
Push against the Broncos. Cardinals ball.
15 minutes, 17 seconds left to go. Cardinals in firm control here with, I think, we're going to see another goal right here. The way that is all set up in the box. Here's the approach, the boot right in, and oh, just missed. Oh. hate it when that happens.
Substitution for your Cardinals, number 14, Sonia Reyes.
Someone in the parking lot likes that she's in the game. Here's the approach and the boot. This one goes ahead. Not quite out of there, and this one will settle right along the touch line. It'll be Cardinal ball. Throw in. Where's oh my goodness.
Push and call against the Broncos. Cardinals ball.
Mercy that the official let that one go. Many guys that I know would probably throw the yellow on that one, but nonetheless, it's all good. Here we go. Now, see this? You're stacking the goal again. Here's the kick. On in. Bounces around like a pinball. You have somebody up high, and that misses. Kick in. Chance here. Oh, just winded on it. And a substitution to be had.
Substitution for your Broncos, number 16.
Here's another approach and boot, realizing they can't really kick it deep. Cardinals try to take it over, and they push it out of bounds. Throw in here. I got to hand it to Sarah Sokol. She wants to stall the game as much as possible, and she's doing a phenomenal job at it. She can't quite get the ball to settle in. Now the Cardinals have got it. They send it forward. Here's a beautiful chance here. If she can get to the races, Caitlin goes down to the the baseline, throws it, and it just goes off the back netting. Cardinals are going to stay low as this ball just cannot get delivered far in the wind. Up along the touch line they go. Cardinals nearly steal it away. Now they put it into the back three to the Broncos. Cardinals sweep it away. They send this one forward. And the chance here, not quite. And this one will go out of play as well, too. Good, tough defense there.
Substitution for your Broncos, number 18, Mackenzie Rodriguez. And for your Cardinals, number 3, Patience Catter. And number 6, Becca Halek.
So the throw in to come here. As soon as we get all the substitutions off the field. And there they go. That one goes out of play. And I got a feel for Bobadilla. She could not get a good grip on that ball to throw it in. So away we go again. Into the center. Ball settles down. Kicked away. Trouble here. Trouble here. Shot. Saved beautifully. On that end by Molly Hardwig. Molly's had 5 scored against her so far. She doesn't want it to happen again, particularly on a breakaway like that. So she has played good in goal. It's just several situations where there's been a crowd in front of her and she's not been able to defend it as well as maybe she'd like. But the quality has been there on her part. Push ahead. Cardinals trying to set this up. That one's another takeaway. And there is another foul. And this will get a talking to. And a card. Or was it a card? No, it's not a card. No card. Here's the approach and boot. This one slowed down by the Broncos. Cardinals will take it. That will go out of play.
Substitution for your Cardinals, number 1, Jenna Pregnant.
It's been interesting so far in almost all the games. We have not had a single card thrown in any of the games at all. This one booted ahead. Cardinals try to settle this thing down. Working it back across the middle and just barely. Hartwig almost allowed number 6. And she spilled that just a bit in front of goal. There's a boot ahead. Cardinals back 3 responds quickly. This one to midfield. Now here we go again. Sokol fires. Nicely played into the center. Picked up here. Chance. And that one couldn't quite get settled enough. Seven minutes, 37 seconds left to go. 5-0 our score. Setting it up. Can she? No. She throws it down the touch line one more time. This time Sokol is wise to it. It'll go out of play off of the Broncos. Cardinals will take it back. Halick to throw.
For your Broncos, number 21, Ashley Guido. And for your Cardinals, number 13, Chloe Sokol, number 17, Tessa Fuentes.
Throw in here. Pringnitz tries to send it down. Picked up there by Pringnitz again. They send it forward into the box, but Fuentes had to stay onside. Cardinals get it back again. Sokol tries to send it forward. Cardinals chip it. Halick stays on her feet, pushes the ball forward, thinking she might get something over towards Fuentes or catch the keeper blindsided. But nothing doing. Back to the middle it goes. That one cleared away. Pringnitz can't get it to settle. Now she does. Ball gets stripped away from her. Her speed, though, really makes up for any mistakes that are done out there. Ball will go out of play. Pringnitz will throw in.
Substitution for your Cardinals, number 7, Emma Gall.
Throw in here. Halick. This one's going to kind of curl away in the wind. Picked up here by Badia. Sending it forward, and there was no help on the part of the Broncos. This one booted straight down. Pringnitz opens the door, and Molly is there to collect it up. There were 3 Broncos coming into the penalty area. Ball will go out of play. Another sub and a timeout.
Substitution for your Cardinals, number 3, Patience Catter.
We're under the 5-minute mark, which means every time the team that's in the lead makes a substitution, the clock has to stop. This avoids the delay of the game on the part of the winners or the leaders. Throw in here. They set it ahead. This will go out of play and belong to the Cardinals. Throw in. Underneath. Scrum. Everybody kicking the thing. The Keystone Cops are in town, by the way. And this one gets cleared away. Tapped up and out of play. The official says, stop everything. I just got to sort out who kicked who hit who. Tessa getting warned here. Here's the approach. And just as that happens, a 22-mile-an-hour gust of wind just blew through the area. And the Broncos are having to face this brisk wind and go for the east side of the stadium. Throw in. Boys are getting warmed up over just outside Pinnicky Field.
Pushing call against the Broncos. Cardinal ball.
So here's the throw in here, or is it? No, it's going to be a free kick. Cardinals have got it. Broncos had it. Tessa playing with it for a moment, feeds it to the outside. And we're going to get, I believe, a card here. There it is, the first card of the season on Cardinal TV.
For your Broncos, number 15, Dora Babadia.
Babadia guilty there. She will be sent off until the next substitution.
Substitution for your Broncos, number 16.
Okay, now we're finished making the notes in the notebook. We're ready to go. Here's the approach, the boot. This one in, off of Tessa, off of the shot ahead. That one cleared away. Once again, Jenna sends it in. Tessa can't get it to settle. This one cleared away. She sends this one deep. The keeper right there. I'm telling you right now, I think the Cardinals won 7 goals. This one goes all the way down. Haley trying to catch up with it. She sends it forward. This one goes out of play. Cardinals to throw. Box is packed with a minute to go.
1 minute warning.
Throw in. Ball down on the ground. Tessa had it for a second. They try to line it up on her feet. Can't do it. Cardinals avoid one defender. Ball blows right through the legs, and now here's a boot into the center, and Fuentes was almost on it. Boot away. Cardinals collect. Send it forward. Oh, now that is a yellow right there. There it goes. They're going to send her off.
Yellow card for your Broncos, number 19, Chloe Briggs.
Briggs had every intention not to play the ball, it appeared, and instead played the player. And now she and the coach are talking over there.
Substitution for your Broncos, number 3, Carly Dillon.
Here's the boot. This one straight ahead. Cardinals eating it up. They send this one into the box. Trapped up nicely into the center. Chance here. This one blocked high. And there'll be an offsides on the part of the Cardinals. That'll do it. So the Cardinals come away 5-0 winners in this contest. And a good one it was, as they...
Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for both teams. At the end of regulation, your Cardinals win at 5-0. Total goal count for the first match of tonight is number 2, Hannah Knoll at the 18:57 mark. Number 4, Allie Hess at the 30.9 mark. Number 16, Caitlin Knoll with 2 at the 30.26, and in the second half, the 28.21. And Tessa Fuentes at the 38.28 mark. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll have a 15-minute intermission between our games, and our boys teams will be playing tonight. We'd like to thank our officials for tonight's match again, Mr. Tom Schreiber, Warner Lemons, and Al Keel. Thank you. Let's hear it for your Cardinals. Now, we'd also like to thank our ball handlers and keepers for our girls match one more time, Mr. Jonathan Schutnick, Bowden Hinders, Grant Lamb, and Sam Catter. Thank you, gentlemen.
So the Cardinals come away with a victory here, 5-0. Our post-game show, of course, brought to you by IMT Transport Incorporated. They're here for the long haul. They're headquartered in Garner since 1974 with the best equipment and experience combined. It's time to raise your expectations about what you can expect from your trucking company. You can visit imttrans.com. Cardinals doing great. Hess coming up with a couple of goals in this contest. And the Cardinals really showing some class, staying in control of the ball, even when they were going against the wind. And as they were going with the wind, they had to take a few moments to kind of get themselves adjusted to the conditions here at Pinnaky Field. But they did a great job settling the ball down, finding the open defender, or finding the open man, or in this case, woman, and then creating that opportunity for them to score. They gave Molly Hartwig all she could handle tonight as she faced 10 shots on goal, allowed 5. She's saved so far this year 64, but she has allowed tonight 12 goals on the season. Her save percentage goes down just a bit to 82.5%. On the other side, once again, Chloe Frank doing an incredible job as she faced 6 shots on goal and made 6 saves. Her save percentage now creeps up to 88.7%. And now she waits to take on the Hudson Pirates, who will be here on Saturday at 9 o'clock here at Pinnaky Field. That's 9 o'clock in the morning start for this Garner JV and varsity tournament matchup that'll be taking place here at Pinnaky Field. Should be a good game, and we're looking forward to it. The next game that will be at home will be Aplington's Parkersburg, and this will be for the boys. Beg your pardon, I'm sorry. It'll be Hampton Dumont. That game will be here, 5:30 against the Hampton Dumont. And then they will be at home against Clear Lake before they travel to Humboldt. And then the girls will be back home against Iowa Falls Alden for the final game of the season. That coming up on May 13th. Should be fun. Glad to have you aboard. We'll come back in a short time with a look at the boys' side as the boys will take on the Belmond Klemme Broncos. Our scoreboard show, of course, being brought to you by IMT Transport Incorporated. They're here for the long haul. They're one of the best in the business right now. And certainly one of those games that you're going to get a kick out of, or one of the teams that you're really going to enjoy. They are headquartered in Garner since 1974. They have the best equipment and experience combined. And it's time to raise your expectations about what you can expect from your trucking company. You can visit imttrans.com. That's imttrans.com. We will come back in just a little while as we will get started for the boys' game right here on KIOW.com. Stick around for that here on Cardinal TV.
Greiman Construction Services is the ultimate fan of high school sports. Certified and fully insured for your roofing and siding projects. Free estimates and hassle-free warranties. Located locally in Garner or online at northiowaroofing.com. Greiman Construction Services, your large roofing company with small-town pride.
Call Greiman Construction Services for a free estimate today at 641-530-4495. Serving and supporting North Iowa for over 3 generations. That's Greiman Construction Services in Garner.
Hy-Vee in Garner is a proud supporter of the GHV Cardinals. Hy-Vee is conveniently located on Highway 18 in Garner. Hy-Vee is your employee-owned family grocery store. Go Cards from Hy-Vee in Garner. Check out our weekly hot deals in the store today.
At Clear Lake Bank and Trust, we take great pride in providing excellent service to all of our customers. We are happy to roll out the red carpet and wear the white gloves to ensure our customers are taken care of. With our concierge banking services, you feel like a VIP when you have a banking experience with us. We offer online and mobile banking services, which are the most convenient options, and we have added additional services to our drive-up lanes. We are also happy to serve you from the comfort and safety of your vehicle. Pull up, park, and give us a call. Let us take care of your banking in the manner that fits you best. Clear Lake Bank and Trust, member FDIC.
This is Dawn Heatland, physical therapist at Hancock County Health System. Are you looking for a way to rehabilitate that nagging injury? Or maybe you need to reteach your body and mind to do the things you used to do with ease. Hancock County Health System physical, occupational, and speech therapy programs are here for you. For high school athletes to retirees, HCHS will guide you in minimizing your pain and maximizing your mobility. Hancock County Health System, your health, our care, a lasting partnership.
This is Ellen with Garner Dental Group. I am one of 7 hygienists on staff with Garner Dental Group and have worked as a hygienist for 30 years. Our office strives to provide elite dental care to all our patients, including child and adult cleanings, a periodontal disease program, and a hygiene retention system to help our patients stay on track with their routine care. We are accepting new patients and would love to have you join our office. Call to schedule an appointment today, 641-923-3771.
Hi, I'm Dave Zroslik, President of Stellar Industries with manufacturing locations in Garner and Kanawha. Stellar reflects the values of small-town living: honesty, integrity, kindness, and caring. We are an employee-owned company and are proud supporters of GHV Cardinal and West Hancock Eagle Athletics. To learn more about our company, check us out on the web at www.stellarindustries.com.
This is so frustrating. I want a job I actually like going to every day.
You know, I was finally able to get a job I love after I got my degree at NIAC.
But doesn't it take forever to get a degree?
Not at NIAC. They offer 2-year degrees, but also some certificates that only take months. It depends on what you're interested in.
Cool, but how would I pay for it?
NIAC has tons of scholarships and programs like ag, automotive, nursing, and management that are tuition free, and they can help pay for tools, uniforms, and more.
I'm calling NIAC.
Nyack changed my life. It can change yours, too.
Here at Pizza Ranch, we appreciate innovations in food delivery, like how the ancient Italians used to slingshot hot meals to hungry Romans on the go. And while we appreciate the creativity, it turned out to be, well, a little messy. So, we found a better way to bring you our legendary pizza, the country's best chicken, and our one-of-a-kind cactus bread. Just place your order online, on the phone, or on our app, and then pick it up or have it delivered right to your door. All nicely packaged in clean, sturdy, non-flying boxes. No catching necessary. Pizza Ranch.
The Garner Pizza Ranch. For carryout or delivery, call 641-923-6042.
Integrity, advanced marketing expertise, a commitment to our community, and a great positive outlook. Hi, I'm Mark Mullins with Hall Realty in Garner. We're the smart choice for buying or selling real estate in the Garner market and surrounding communities. Hall Realty, a familiar name in real estate in a new location. We want to be your resource that will help navigate the entire process for your home and commercial real estate needs. Come see Hall Realty, offices in Garner and Clear Lake. We do real estate right.
Olenberg Motors, your trusted Chevrolet dealership in Garner, offers an extensive inventory of new and pre-owned vehicles, competitive lease specials, and finance options, as well as pressure-free sales and certified expert service for over 40 years. Wednesday is Ladies' Day. Get an oil change and a 27-point inspection and receive a free vacuum and car wash. Visit Olenberg Motors Incorporated on Highway 18 in Garner or online at olenbergmotors.com.
Score the best Wi-Fi experience with fast fiber from ComOne. Get up to 1 gigabyte plus local support 24/7 so you can keep streaming your Eagles and Cardinals too. ComOne, the local one, serving Hancock, Wright, and Humboldt County neighborhoods with the most reliable internet, telephone, and digital HD TV. Click comonenet.net today.
Talk about in it for the long haul. IMT Transport Incorporated of Garner, the premier safety-centered carrier for ag and truck equipment, got its start nearly 50 years ago. From military vehicles to earth movers, ambulances to gas pipelines, with an elite 250-plus truck fleet, IMT Transport will move your heaviest valuables to 48 states. Unbroken growth streak for 6 years running by integrating modern technology to map and monitor loads with certified planners and dispatchers and the best drivers in the industry, making it happen all year round. Get shipping the right way today with IMT Transport. Visit IMTTRANS.com.
For the best quality, selection, and prices on American-made appliances, there's only one name to know, McCluskey Appliance. And no one carries more industry-leading brands than McCluskey's do. Brands like Whirlpool, KitchenAid, Amana, Gen Air, and Maytag. And when it counts, only McCluskey Appliance offers the dependability and quality, the best prices and selection, free delivery. See them on North Federal in Mason City and on State Street in Garner.
Your most important decision after a collision is who to trust in fixing your vehicle. Sonny's Precision Collision in Garner. They restore and repair all makes and models to showroom ready and strive for your total satisfaction. See them at 1280 Crown Street on the southeast corner of Garner for certified high-quality collision and restoration work. Entrust your vehicle to Sonny's Precision Collision in Garner. Call 641-923-2001. That's 641-923-2001.
More than 45 years ago, Zinpro pioneered the research and development of organic trace minerals to improve animal wellness and performance. Zinpro, today's leader in organic trace minerals for animal wellness, is now hiring multiple plant operators and maintenance technicians to join their team in Garner, Iowa. Operators and technicians will take an active role in improving, operating, and maintaining all processes associated with the plant. Learn more and apply online at zinpro.com/careers.
Alcohol is the third leading cause of preventable deaths. For 34 years, Iowa's beer tax has remained at less than 2 cents. Raising the excise tax on alcohol is one of the most effective ways to reduce underage and binge drinking, as well as drunk driving deaths.
According to the 2018 Iowa Youth Survey, 31% of Hancock County 8th graders say it is easy for them to get alcohol in their community. This ad was brought to you by GHV Teen Council.
Paid for by the Hancock County Allies for Substance Abuse Prevention and the Federal Drug-Free Community Support Grant.
Hi, this is Tim Schmidt with Pritchard's of Garner. We have been proudly supporting GHV athletics since 1913. We are also proud of our award-winning team right here at Pritchard's of Garner. From our certified service department to our friendly sales staff, we promise to make every visit to our dealership a great experience. We want to wish GHV the best of luck in a safe game. And from all of us here, go Cardinals!
Greiman Construction Services is the ultimate fan of high school sports. Certified and fully insured for your roofing and siding projects. Free estimates and hassle-free warranties. Located locally in Garner or online at northiowaroofing.com. Greiman Construction Services, your large roofing company with small-town pride.
Call Greiman Construction Services for a free estimate today at 641-530-4495. Serving and supporting North Iowa for over 3 generations. That's Greiman Construction Services in Garner.
Hy-Vee in Garner is a proud supporter of the GHV Cardinals. Hy-Vee is conveniently located on Highway 18 in Garner. Hy-Vee is your employee-owned family grocery store. Go Cards from Hy-Vee in Garner. Check out our weekly hot deals in the store today.
At Clear Lake Bank and Trust, we take great pride in providing excellent service to all of our customers. We are happy to roll out the red carpet and wear the white gloves to ensure our customers are taken care of. With our concierge banking services, you feel like a VIP when you have a banking experience with us. We offer online and mobile banking services, which are the most convenient options, and we have added additional services to our drive-up lanes. We are also happy to serve you from the comfort and safety of your vehicle. Pull up, park, and give us a call. Let us take care of your banking in the manner that fits you best. Clear Lake Bank and Trust, member FDIC.
This is Dawn Heatland, physical therapist at Hancock County Health System. Are you looking for a way to rehabilitate that nagging injury? Or maybe you need to reteach your body and mind to do the things you used to do with ease. Hancock County Health System physical, occupational, and speech therapy programs are here for you. For high school athletes to retirees, HCHS will guide you in minimizing your pain and maximizing your mobility. Hancock County Health System, your health, our care, a lasting partnership.
This is Ellen with Garner Dental Group. I am one of 7 hygienists on staff with Garner Dental Group and have worked as a hygienist for 30 years. Our office strives to provide elite dental care to all our patients, including child and adult cleanings, a periodontal disease program, and a hygiene retention system to help our patients stay on track with their routine care. We are accepting new patients and would love to have you join our office. Call to schedule an appointment today, 641-923-3771.
Hi, I'm Dave Zroslik, President of Stellar Industries with manufacturing locations in Garner and Kanawha. Stellar reflects the values of small-town living: honesty, integrity, kindness, and caring. We are an employee-owned company and are proud supporters of GHV Cardinal and West Hancock Eagle athletics. To learn more about our company, check us out on the web at www.stellarindustries.com.
This is so frustrating. I want a job I actually like going to every day.
You know, I was finally able to get a job I love after I got my degree at NIAC.
But doesn't it take forever to get a degree?
Not at NIAC. They offer 2-year degrees, but also some certificates that only take months. It depends on what you're interested in.
Cool, but how would I pay for it?
NIAC has tons of scholarships and programs like ag, automotive, nursing, and management that are tuition-free, and they can help pay for tools, uniforms, and more.
I'm calling NIAC.
NIAC changed my life. It can change yours, too.
Here at Pizza Ranch, we appreciate innovations in food delivery, like how the ancient Italians used to slingshot hot meals to hungry Romans on the go. And while we appreciate the creativity, it turned out to be, well, a little messy. So we found a better way to bring you our legendary pizza, the country's best chicken, and our one-of-a-kind cactus bread. Just place your order online, on the phone, or on our app, and then pick it up or have it delivered right to your door. All nicely packaged in clean, sturdy, non-flying boxes. No catching necessary. Pizza Ranch.
National anthem. Please head down to the field and meet our officials. Please give a warm welcome to Mr. Tom Schreiber, Wayne Lemons, and Al Keel. Thank you, gentlemen. We'd like to thank our ball handlers and keepers for tonight's match. Please give a warm thank you to Mr. Jonathan Schutnick, Jeremiah Schutnick, Drake Davison, and Boyd Hinders. Thank you, gentlemen. We'd also like to thank our ball handlers and keepers from the previous match, Mr. Jonathan Schutnick, Boyd Hinders, Grant Lamb, and Sam Catter. Now, your starting lineups for Belmond Klemme Broncos. Please welcome freshman number 2, Jose Alfaro. Stopper number 3, Robert Nahunter. Stopper number 4, Xander McLemore. Junior number 12, Ben Montenegro. Stopper number 14, Nolan Kraus. Senior number 17, Cooper Seifert. Stopper number 18, Adrian Vera. Stopper number 19, Saul Casandosa. Freshman number 22, John Hernandez. Senior number 26, Alsef Korsh. And your goalkeeper for your Broncos, number 13, sophomore Tristan Morales. Your head coach for your Broncos is Gannon Harmsma. And now your center lineups for your GHV Cardinals. Please welcome Captain Senior number 1, Ben First. Captain Junior number 2, Carson Smith. Captain Junior number 3, Braden Benke. Stopper number 5, Aiden Schiesel. Stopper number 7, Mason Graham. Junior number 10, Abraham Fuentes. Stopper number 14, Tyler England. Junior number 15, Bronson Meisenworth. Junior number 16, Alec Rodriguez. Captain Senior number 17, Evan Sloan. And your goalkeeper for your Cardinals, Captain Senior number 00, Nathan Roberts. Your head coach for your Cardinals, Mr. Josh Bonzi, assisted by Jesse Thompson and Ryan Hall. A reminder to all fans, concession stand is open in front of the northwest end of our track, just south of the high school. Rest facilities are found within the same building. As we set our second match of tonight, this game is brought to you by Athletic owner trainers Jamie Smith and Emily Putney. We'd like to thank them for their help tonight. And a reminder, if your son or daughter suffers from any sport-related injury, please see your trainers after the game. No goal. Goal Cardinals, number 1, Mr. Ben First.
So the Cardinals score first here as we get underway. Cardinals trapping it down here. Wind is, by the way, significantly pulled or picked up, and the reason is because there are storms off to our north. And all the downdraft from that is affecting us here in Garner. Straight ahead, possible situation here if they can comp it.
pick it up. Nicely blocked. Another chance. This one. Belmond trying to get it out of their own end, and they do. Playing it forward here are the Broncos. Cardinals retaliate. Back it comes. It'll be a throw into the Broncos. This one coming in tight here. Out of play it goes. This will be a throw in now to the Broncos. Straight ahead, tapped in, settled nicely there. Once again, here's first. He gets ridden off the ball. It'll go out of play and belong to the Cardinals.
Is that a new place? Because I think I need to go. It's really fun. Tell me next day.
Here's the throw in. High, up and into the goal. No goal, as it looked like it had bounced off the top of the netting. Header, that one just goes wide. He looked like he had settled that thing beautifully. So the Broncos will kick this away. Sloan settles it down amidst the mess. Broncos try to send it forward. Cardinals send it right back down the throat. Bringing it back here to the near side. Picked up here quickly now. Beautiful shot, and he just got underneath it. First looking around, seeing if anybody noticed that happened. It wasn't me. I swear to God, it wasn't me. Chance here, leans in. Sloan tries one. That one just goes wide. Cardinals are just stacking up high. This is just Sloan. First. Boom. First demonstrating that even in a high wind, you can kick it over the top of the goal. Broncos are going to opt to try and keep this thing on the ground because nothing's working in the air. First, over here to the near side, chips it. Now they'll clear it away. Goalkeeper out of his box and just hit it away. Possibility there.
Corner kick for your Cardinals, number 3, Braden Banky.
Banky will see what he can do. Cardinals just crushing the box. Water boy, the 2 towel girls are in there too. Here's the kick. Bends, fires, nothing there, and the Broncos clear it away. But they'll send it back in. Not quite. These boys are just having altogether way too much fun out there. Well, now the Broncos are going to have to work this out from the back end here, or at least wait for the wind to settle down. Here's the approach, the boot. Ball dies. Ball dies again on these forward passes. Broncos trying to curl this and move this forward over the top of the D, looking for a chance, and the Cardinals clear it away. Here's Sloan. He's got a window. He protects, sets up, looking over here. They'll fire it over to the near side. First waiting inside the box at the penalty spot. They'll blast it ahead. Shot into the diamond for a goal! It's a goal!
Goal, Cardinals, number 10, Abraham Fuentes.
Fuentes matched the airflow with the wind outside. How do you explain a shot like that? It was so good, even the keeper was admiring it. There are some shots you just don't want to stop. Straight ahead, Cardinals on the move, getting it down into the box, and quickly now. Out to save here is Vasquez. Count 10 has 38 saves, 11 goals scored against him. And if you watch that ball, it is not going to stop until it makes it to the far side parking lot. That thing is just getting blasted around. Throw in here to the Broncos. Played up. Broncos trying to move this forward. Cleared away. Settled up. Here's Sloan looking. He has options left and right. Goes by one defender, gets tripped up. They're going to make the call right there.
Call against your Broncos. It'll be the Cardinals' ball.
So Sloan has a window here. Are the Broncos going to set up a wall? He scoops it up in the air. Why? Because this is just going to give anybody an opportunity to score, and there it is.
Goal, Cardinals, number 2, Carson Smith.
That makes it 3-0. And the Cardinals doing the right thing here, picking this side of the field, stacking up as many goals as you possibly can, deflate the situation. Cardinals pick it up again, move the ball around. This one cleared away to the other side. You can hear the wind. Throw in here. Broncos trying to move the ball up. This one played in the center. Cardinals come away with it. Here's Sloan. Works to the outside. England watches it go out of play. It'll be Bronco ball. Throw in here. England doing a nice defensive move. And, oh my goodness, that was set up just beautifully. Sloan will wind up. Throws right into the box. Headed away. And that one goes nowhere. Cardinals quickly flying down into the box yet again. England, far side. Setting up. Crossover. No, that one gets blocked away and out of play for a throw. Throw in here. Into the middle. Oh.
Substitution for your Broncos, number 11, Giancarlos Gonzalez.
So this will be a goal kick here. The approach. Weak boot. King. Setting it ahead. Ball tipped away. Just wide.
Corner kick for your Cardinals, number 3, Braden Banky.
Oh. How many close opportunities have we had? This score should be much higher than what it is, but here's the kick. Curls, and over the top. No good. Well, I'll tell you what.
I know it, aren't they?
Well, new substitutions here. We'll find out who these are in a second. Here's a boot ahead. Cardinals collecting it up, tapping it over. First, taps it down, coming around the corner, stopping, looking, chance for a cross, blast way over the top. And let's see here. We have
about plethora of Cardinals.
It's migration season out here. We approaching the boot. Sloan takes it away. Setting it up. Trouble here on the near side. Vasquez comes out to collect it up. He boots it ahead. Sloan with a chance here. He's got an open goal. Oh, he could have taken it right there. And looking at firing this one just wide of the mark. Sloan had a lane about maybe 5 feet wide. He did not take that chance as Vasquez was shading over towards the far side of the post. That was a beauty. Approach, the boot, another chance again. This one muffed a little bit. It'll go out of play and belong to the Cardinals.
Previous substitution for your Cardinals, number 6, Michael Otto Jr., number 11, Corey Reyes, number 13, Edwin Fuentes, number 18, Zane Ha, number 19, Brady Spillman.
Throw in here, high, punched out. Tried to settle, in the box. Nothing doing. Broncos come out with it. The Cardinals can allow this just to go out of play. Set up the throw in, right down the touchline. Sloan setting this ahead. They negotiate a spot, take it up towards the goal, collected up by Vasquez. He boot, well, yeah, that one goes out of play. That came off the back of his defender and went awry. Sloan to throw. Right there. Chance here, going inside, tried to take a shot, nothing doing. There's another shot, ricochets off 2 players. And this one will bounce way over towards the far side and out of play.
You're all excited. You're excited.
Cardinals lead 3-0 here. 24 minutes, 13 seconds to go. Throw in, beautifully done, set up. Oh.
Substitution for your Broncos, number 25.
Here's the approach after we get the player off the field. It's good. Here's the clearance. Settled nicely. Ahead. Tapped. Sloan says, okay, you don't want to. He gets ridden off the ball. Broncos may come away with it here. Into their own end. Out of play it goes, and the Cardinals will take over. That one goes out of play yet again. Throw in here towards the near side. It's Rodriguez now. He sends this in. Sloan with a, he sees a window and he wanted it so bad. Now coming out with it. Trying to set this up.
Goal against your Cardinals. Broncos ball.
Can't do anything with that.
Stays on the ground. This one. Broncos just trying to work this on the ground itself. Coming away with it now. Sloan works around the defender. He sets up. Ball goes out of play. It belongs to the Cardinals. Ohoto now will wait for the throw in. And 3 Cardinals. England steps off. Sloan steps off.
Substitution for your Cardinals, number 1, Ben First, number 3, Braden Benke, number 16, Alec Rodriguez.
Ohoto looks, fires into the center. Tapped up high, brought back down again, played around for a minute, tapped in, ball comes free. Oh, it's gonna, yes! Oh!
Goal Cardinals, number 3, Braden Benke.
Braden Benke just was looking for a delivery into the box, and he delivered all right. Made it now 4-0. Broncos have been involved in a number of games.
Number 10, Abraham Fuentes.
They lost 3-2 to Clear Lake. They lost 4-1 to Webster City, and Cascade beat them 2-0. Once again, Cardinals are on the move. Setting this up into the center. Kaboom! Man, that one finds its way down into the Science Hall and over into the far parking lot. Blast ahead. Cardinals settle. Ohoto says, well, they got a handball here.
Handball called against the Cardinals. Broncos ball.
Here's the boot ahead. Nicely played. It was out of play, had to be out of play, and it was. Throw in.
Broncos, number 8, Jacob Hansen.
Hansen will come in. This one, we'll say, through a legal throw in. Ohoto converges but can't quite get it to stop, and now back the other way come the Broncos. Chance with here to score. No, this is going to be knocked out of play. Nicely done there by Reyes.
Substitution for your Broncos, number 6, Christian Tosh.
And are we going to get a substitution here? Yes, we do. Throw in. Broncos in unfamiliar territory as they're playing over on the Cardinal end, and blocking foul called in the box.
Blocking call against the Broncos. Cardinals ball.
Approach the boot. This may come down next week. Here it finally settled down by First. He sends this forward into the schnoz of Rodriguez. Now this one goes all the way down and out of play.
Cardinals, number 21, Tristan Smith.
Smith will come in. Ohoto will come out. Goal kick here. Here's the approach. The boot played around, tap down, tap down. This one goes through all kinds of players and finally finds its way out of play. They will call a goal kick. This one kicked right back in. Vasquez is able to handle it. He sends it out. Cardinals collect it back up again. Tap it forward. Into the box. Shot. That one. From 10 yards, 2 feet and 3 inches, and he misses. Here's the approach and boot. Might have been a little closer. I didn't really get a good look. Anyway, here's the Broncos bringing it back. No, the Cardinals are interceding, shutting down literally every passing lane conceivable here. And the Broncos kick it out of play, and it'll belong to the Cardinals. Settled down nicely. Broken away here. Cardinals trying to create a counter. Cardinals set it up on a beautiful nutmeg and send it forward. Ohoto can't quite get it to settle, but he's still on it. The ball played off the defender. He'll maintain control. Cardinals come back. This one will go out of play.
Substitution for your Broncos, number 7, Yesrin Gonzalez, number 21, Jason Nara. And for your Cardinals, number 2, Carson Smith, and number 17, Evan Sloan.
Throw in here. Settling up along the touchline. Still trying to come up with it. This one will go out of play. Throw in. Cardinals masterfully moving the ball down the field. They send it ahead. Vasquez watches it go out of play.
Substitution for your Broncos, number 22, John Hernandez.
The approach in the boot. Nicely settled, dangerous play right there.
Call against your Broncos. It'll be Cardinals ball.
Here's the approach, the nice boot, moving it ahead, trying to find an open opportunity there in the corner of the box. This one, setting it up. Cardinals just teasing the Broncos here. Corner, right in, and are we offsides? Yep, we are.
Offsides called against the Cardinals.
It was protecting my eyes from water.
Here's the approach, the boot, ball knocked back in. This one, a give ahead on the counter. Broncos losing the opportunity here. The ball comes into the middle. Cardinals are getting challenged by some sharp play on the part of the Broncos here. Sloan with the ball now, sends this one forward, and it's cleared back out again. Picked up, moving. Moving it back to the outside, and oh, the give and go just wasn't there.
Substitution for your Broncos, number 2, Jose Alfaro. And for your Cardinals, previous substitution was number 4, Lane Gakin, and number 5, Aiden Chisel.
Here's the approach, and the boot. Sloan fighting for it there. Comes ahead forward. Cardinals clear it up. And this one goes up in the air. Ends up way over on the other side of the track. Here's now the opportunity here. Wind very strong, and the Broncos are playing right into it. So you can see any hard shots that they've got to take have got to go down to the ground because they've got to battle that situation. Sliding out of bounds now are the Cardinals.
Substitution for your Broncos, number 7, Desmond Gonzalez.
Now the throw in here. Cardinals will get the throw as it came off the Broncos, patted ahead. Now they got to get on the horse, and Sloan can't get there. There's no way he's going to be able to get to that one. This one dies down. You would just love to see Roberts do a goal kick or something of that nature in this wind, because I don't think the thing would ever come down. Remember Roberts, he's the goalkeeper here for the Cardinals. We haven't called his name the entire game here. 13 minutes and 5 seconds left to go. I thought we might just mention him. There's a nice kick that, dies. Ohoto heads it forward. Nice play. Booted ahead. Cardinals can't get themselves out of the contangle of legs. Ohoto now with a chance. He boots this thing forward. Broncos lose control again. Here's Sloan in the middle of 2. Dances around 1. Vasquez comes out to challenge. Ball dies in the air. And the Broncos now have a bit of an advantage here if they can take it. Nope. This one blasted all the way down. Could it be a goal? No, just wide by 4 feet. Could be 5.
Substitution for your Cardinals, number 19, Brady Spellman.
Yeah. I mean, it wasn't our best game by any means, but no, I think they were ready. I think it was.
So here we go again. Just can't kick into this wind. You've got to keep it low. Throw in here. Picked up there by Gakin. Bringing it back the other way now. Broncos trying to challenge. Ball tapped away. Cardinals will clear it back into the Bronco end. And a foul is called. Handball.
Handball, a call against the Broncos. Cardinals ball.
I know.
There's the drop, moving ahead, and the Broncos now get an advantage here. They move this ball forward, or at least they were. Now it's being blown back. Cardinals getting on defense here. Here's the blast, blocked away. Slow. First is way out there, trying to see if he can catch up to the thing. Sloan sends it forward. This one, blocked by Sloan. He shoves, and they're going to call a push on him. So the Broncos will free kick it. This one bends out of play and into the sandbox. Cardinals once again bringing it down. Oh, that one just out of play.
Substitution for your Broncos, number 9, Jaime Mejia, and number 19, Saul Cananaso. And for your Cardinals, number 3, Braden Benke, number 14, Tyler England, number 15, Bronson Bikeworth, number 16, Alec Rodriguez.
Like I said, it's migration season right now with all these Cardinals coming in. So now we're ready to go. Broncos setting this up, trying to move the ball forward. Cardinals just tap it and it goes all the way, goes 5 or 6 feet. There's the boot ahead. Cardinals still come up with it. Moving ahead. Britton, who tried to get it onto the head. Braden Benke, who tried to redirect it. That's not going to work as that ball goes up into the air. Broncos have got to kick down into the wind. They wanted to get rid of this. Here's a shot. Now one just goes wide. Eight minutes, 45 seconds to go. He'll try to kill the wind there for you. You can still hear the crowd. And it worked. What do you know? Wonders of modern technology. Throw ahead. Tried to scrape it into the box, and he's out of bounds. He should be, as the official's going to mark it. He says, no, it's going to be a corner.
Corner kick for your Cardinals. Yep. Number 3, Braden Benke.
The assistant referee here on the near side was on top of it. Cardinals crushing the box once again. Goal! That makes it 5-0.
Goal Cardinals, number 2, Carson Smith.
And the guys have equaled what the ladies did in scoring tonight. 5-0.
Substitution for your Broncos, number 18, Adrian Bahara.
Here's a blast ahead. Sloan almost had the opportunity. Now this one taken away. Oh, my goodness, England also had a window. Cardinals seeing what they can do here. Going down to the far side. Another bite of the cherry. Is it going to happen here? We'll see as the Cardinals continue to block. And now a player is offsides for the Cardinals.
Offsides called against the Cardinals. Broncos ball.
Speaking as an official, I can tell you this is one of the top crews in the area. These guys are just some of the best. Here's one that just dies down again. And it is Sloan. Sloan shoots, and he can't quite get it. Oh, he wanted that one bad. Catching an opportunity here. Cardinals moving this forward. They send this out of play to the Broncos. Cardinals get it right back again. Nutmeg, one defender does England. Has a chance here to do another one. Gets tripped up, and the ball will be cleared. Throw in. Broncos trying to send it forward. This one caught up by the Cardinals. Is he going to call? He wants the clock to stop. And he's going to issue a card. He's reaching into the pocket, and he does.
Yellow card called against your Cardinal, number 21, Tristan Smith.
It looked to me like it was clean, but this is 80, 90, 100 some odd yards away. So a little 5-minute penalty here, and
Substitution
the Garner coach,
number 1, Ben First, number 4, Lane Gaken, number 22.
Josh Banzi, wants to have a word with the head official because it looked like it was a clean tackle coming in, but the official was much closer to that, so the yellow card issued here. Might have been a harsh decision. We don't know. We'll see. Boot, low. Cardinals, clear. Moving it down. Ball all over the place. Cardinals try to settle it down on the slippery field. Nutmeg one defender. And this one goes out of play.
Okay. Yeah, because we were at the 5-minute mark.
5 minutes, 32 seconds left to go. Wind the clock, they say, and away it goes. The official will let it wind down to match. And he blows it in, so we don't have to adjust the clock. Now they move it up here. Do the Broncos, trying to get away with it. Nice little movement on his part. Settled at midfield. And the Cardinals intercept, take it right on back. Here comes England on his horse. He kicks it away. Slides down. Has a chance here to recover. Gets it back again. Gets pushed off. No call. And again gets pushed down. No call. Now they'll bring it back over here to the near side. Official probably saying it's equal play. Now they'll move it over here to the near side. Headed down. Picked back up again. Broncos trying to move it forward. They have not had a shot on goal all game. And this one will go out of play. Cardinals to throw in here, and they do. England picks it up. He sends it forward. Ball comes off the foot wrong, and that'll be a push. As the
call against your Broncos. Cardinals ball.
He allowed for the advantage to be played, and then now is going to give the ball back. Here's the approach and boot. Tapped beautifully and out of play. Well, the Cardinals are doing everything they can to have a goal of the year. They've already got 2 of them so far this season. One from at least 25 yards out, and then the one earlier today. Blasted ahead. England tackles it down. Gets in the midst of 2 defenders. Broncos try to clear it away. Straight ahead. Broncos steal. Here's the boot. All the way down. Going to pick it up. Going to pick it up. Will he take it off and run with it? Shot! Goal!
Goal Cardinals, number 7, Mason Graham.
Mason Graham with the opportunity was not to be denied. That goal coming at 2 minutes 59 seconds left to go in the first. Or do they not? So now we have just under 3 minutes to play. The official will say it touched me, so put it back over here again. I got to drop it. Broncos ball, and away we go. Broncos watching as the Cardinals just setting things up here beautifully. Now they move it ahead. Vasquez comes out of his goal and shepherds it out of play. Here's the approach. Low boot. Kick right back again. Got to figure something else out here. Now he tries a drop kick. That will work. This will be a
ball against the Broncos. It'll be Cardinals ball.
Pushing in the circle. Here's the approach. The boot. Nicely played. Chance. Can they tap it over the keeper? No. Vasquez is just lackadaisically coming out. You can tell that they want to just pop it over his head and say, okay, that's it, we're done. Minute 21 to go. Free kick here will come to Duncan. He gets ahead, ball kicked, and that one goes wide. Even the ball boys throwing the ball behind the goal.
1 minute warning.
Here's the approach, the boot. This one dies. Cardinals throw it in. Into the center, tapped it. This one will go wide and out of play. Broncos just hurting themselves here because of the fact they can't get this goal kick set up. This one dies. Cardinals have it. Back pass, set up, left footer. Can't get it to match the shot, and offsides the call on the Cardinals.
Offsides on your Cardinals.
That'll do it. First half in the books. Cardinals leading 6-0.
First half, your Cardinals lead 6-0. Total goal count for the first half. Your Cardinals, number one, Ben First at the 38-31, Carson Smith at the 30-26 and the 7-26, Braden Banky with the 21-46, Mason Graham at the 2:59, and Abraham Puentes at 31:59.
So there you have it, as the Cardinals lead here by the score of 6-0 here at the end of the first. Our halftime show brought to you by Mark Mullins and the entire team at Hall Realty in Garner and Clear Lake. The smart choice for buying or selling real estate in the Garner, Hayfield, Ventura, as well as the Clear Lake school districts and the surrounding area. All you got to do is see their listings. They're at hallrealtyclearlake.com. Check it out, hallrealtyclearlake.com. Good game so far. It's going to be interesting to see how these teams will progress. We'll talk a little bit about it when we come back here on Cardinal TV.
Greiman Construction Services is the ultimate fan of high school sports. Certified and fully insured for your roofing and siding projects. Free estimates and hassle-free warranties. Located locally in Garner or online at northiowaroofing.com. Greiman Construction Services, your large roofing company with small-town pride.
Call Greiman Construction Services for a free estimate today at 641-530-4495. Serving and supporting North Iowa for over 3 generations. That's Greiman Construction Services in Garner.
Hy-Vee in Garner is a proud supporter of the GHV Cardinals. Hy-Vee is conveniently located on Highway 18 in Garner. Hy-Vee is your employee-owned family grocery store. Go Cards from Hy-Vee in Garner. Check out our weekly hot deals in the store today.
At Clear Lake Bank and Trust, we take great pride in providing excellent service to all of our customers. We are happy to roll out the red carpet and wear the white gloves to ensure our customers are taken care of. With our concierge banking services, you feel like a VIP when you have a banking experience with us. We offer online and mobile banking services, which are the most convenient options, and we have added additional services to our drive-up lanes. We are also happy to serve you from the comfort and safety of your vehicle. Pull up, park, and give us a call. Let us take care of your banking in the manner that fits you best. Clear Lake Bank and Trust, member FDIC.
This is Dawn Heatland, physical therapist at Hancock County Health System. Are you looking for a way to rehabilitate that nagging injury? Or maybe you need to reteach your body and mind to do the things you used to do with ease. Hancock County Health System physical, occupational, and speech therapy programs are here for you. For high school athletes to retirees, HCHS will guide you in minimizing your pain and maximizing your mobility. Hancock County Health System, your health, our care, a lasting partnership.
This is Ellen with Garner Dental Group. I am one of 7 hygienists on staff with Garner Dental Group and have worked as a hygienist for 30 years. Our office strives to provide elite dental care to all our patients, including child and adult cleanings, a periodontal disease program, and a hygiene retention system to help our patients stay on track with their routine care. We are accepting new patients and would love to have you join our office. Call to schedule an appointment today, 641-923-3771.
Hi, I'm Dave Zroslik, President of Stellar Industries with manufacturing locations in Garner and Kanawha. Stellar reflects the values of small-town living: honesty, integrity, kindness, and caring. We are an employee-owned company and are proud supporters of GHV Cardinal and West Hancock Eagle Athletics. To learn more about our company, check us out on the web at www.stellarindustries.com.
This is so frustrating. I want a job I actually like going to every day.
You know, I was finally able to get a job I love after I got my degree at NIAC.
But doesn't it take forever to get a degree?
Not at NIAC. They offer 2-year degrees, but also some certificates that only take months. It depends on what you're interested in.
Cool, but how would I pay for it?
NIAC has tons of scholarships and programs like ag, automotive, nursing, and management that are tuition free, and they can help pay for tools, uniforms, and more.
I'm calling NIAC.
NIAC changed my life. It can change yours, too.
Here at Pizza Ranch, we appreciate innovations in food delivery, like how the ancient Italians used to slingshot hot meals to hungry Romans on the go. And while we appreciate the creativity, it turned out to be, well, a little messy. So we found a better way to bring you our legendary pizza, the country's best chicken, and our one-of-a-kind cactus bread. Just place your order online, on the phone, or on our app, and then pick it up or have it delivered right to your door. All nicely packaged in clean, sturdy, non-flying boxes. No catching necessary. Pizza Ranch.
The Garner Pizza Ranch. For carry-out or delivery, call 641-923-6042.
Well, a good game so far here as the Cardinals are leading by the score of 6-0. They have played an incredible ball game. Benke with a couple of scores tonight. First also had one. Sloan had one as well, too. Cardinals just really playing good, strong, solid, communicative soccer. And when I mean communicative, I mean they're talking to each other. They're seeing who is open, who has the opportunity, and they're getting the ball to them. And they're also getting a little help from the wind out there right now, which has begun to die down just a little bit now. We've had some strong wind gusts as high as 28 miles an hour here on the pitch, but the wind is going to be playing somewhat of a major factor in this contest tonight, and is going to be kind of interesting how this whole thing will pan out. We're going to take a look at how the Cardinals can best take advantage of this game tonight, and where they can go and what they can do, because now they're going to be going into the wind right now. This is not going to be an easy task for them. They're going to have to, in some way, shape, or form, really battle it out by getting around the wind and seeing if there's any opportunity for them to do something with the way things are going. Got some games in here so far. The Iowa Falls Alden High Cadets defeat the Hampton Dumont Cal High Bulldogs tonight, 7-0. And it was the Columbus Catholic Sailors defeating the Central Springs High Panthers. And this looks like it's rugby. Yep, 36-12 the score there.
that game. Catholic, Columbus Catholic doing a great job. The Sailors over the Panthers tonight. Those are the only two scores we have from around the area here so far. And, of course, the ladies win tonight 5-0 and really played a good, solid game tonight. Now, the Cardinals are going to be going into the east side of the stadium. That's to your left as you're watching the video there. And that means that they're going to be going up against this wind. They're going to have to figure out a way to create some nice, short, crisp passes, create some opportunities for them, particularly inside the box. Don't try to take any long-range shots because it's just not going to work. If you were to kind of look at the situation right now as far as the conditions are concerned, 48 degrees out there right now. Winds are coming out of the east-southeast around 13 miles an hour, and it does feel like 40 degrees. When you're running into the wind, I can tell you the muscles start to stiffen up, they start to tighten up, and the Cardinals are going to have to figure out a way to substitute frequently, get guys warmed up, and get them back out onto the pitch again, and to create some opportunities for the win. We're going to come back right after this for the start of the second half on Cardinal TV.
Integrity, advanced marketing expertise, a commitment to our community, and a great positive outlook. Hi, I'm Mark Mullins of Hall Realty in Garner. We're the smart choice for buying or selling real estate in the Garner market and surrounding communities. Hall Realty, a familiar name in real estate in a new location. We want to be your resource that will help navigate the entire process for your home and commercial real estate needs. Come see Hall Realty, offices in Garner and Clear Lake. We do real estate right.
Olenberg Motors, your trusted Chevrolet dealership in Garner, offers an extensive inventory of new and pre-owned vehicles, competitive lease specials, and finance options, as well as pressure-free sales and certified expert service for over 40 years. Wednesday is Ladies' Day. Get an oil change and a 27-point inspection and receive a free vacuum and car wash. Visit Olenberg Motors Incorporated on Highway 18 in Garner or online at olenbergmotors.com.
Score the best Wi-Fi experience with fast fiber from ComOne. Get up to 1 gigabyte plus local support 24/7 so you can keep streaming your Eagles and Cardinals too. ComOne, the local one, serving Hancock, Wright, and Humboldt County neighborhoods with the most reliable internet, telephone, and digital HD TV. Click ComOneNet.net today.
Talk about in it for the long haul. IMT Transport Incorporated of Garner, the premier safety-centered carrier for ag and truck equipment, got its start nearly 50 years ago. From military vehicles to earth movers, ambulances to gas pipelines, with an elite 250-plus truck fleet, IMT Transport will move your heaviest valuables to 48 states. Unbroken growth streak for 6 years running by integrating modern technology to map and monitor loads with certified planners and dispatchers and the best drivers in the industry, making it happen all year round. Get shipping the right way today with IMT Transport. Visit IMTTRANS.com.
For the best quality, selection, and prices on American-made appliances, there's only one name to know, McCluskey Appliance. And no one carries more industry-leading brands than McCluskey's do. Brands like Whirlpool, KitchenAid, Amana, JennAir, and Maytag. And when it counts, only McCluskey Appliance offers the dependability and quality, the best prices and selection, free delivery. See them on North Federal in Mason City and on State Street in Garner.
All right, back we come here as we get back underway here on Cardinal TV. Good to have you along. Cardinals putting a little pressure now on the Bronco off on defense. Here's a kick ahead, and this is what I'm talking about. The wind is going to play a factor. This one will go out of play. As the Cardinals were playing up a bit, having been used to going with the wind. Now they're going against Sloan. Sends it ahead. Tapping it forward. Now they got a chance here on the window. Crossover coming inside. This one coming back over the goal. And nobody home. There's another nose breaker. Sloan taps it out. Looking ahead. England can't find anything with it. Now he gets it back again. The Cardinals playing nice, crisp soccer here, staying short with the passes in the wind so they don't lose possession. Stating back, moving forward, nicely played in through the lane. Back it comes. Broncos will take it away. Now the defense is going to be stretched here. 3-on-3, 4 coming in for help. Good job coming around the corner here as the play was lackadaisical to say the least, and now the Cardinals will take advantage. Coming around the outside, here's a kick deep. Cardinals are going to have to recompensate here. Ball comes free. Picked up nicely. Top, working over to the corner. Again, short, crisp passes, working in through the zone. Nobody home. Shot. This one just wide. Here's a boot, straight ahead, Cardinals trap. They'll send it down. Midfield, working around. Ohoto, straight ahead, trying to find somebody. Working it over to the far side. Cardinals have got it back again. Sweeping it, or at least trying to sweep it into goal. All tackled away, tapped over, header, chance, no, nothing there. There's some close opportunities here. Smith had a chance there for a moment. Here's first. And they'll call a dangerous play.
Call against the Broncos. Cardinals ball.
Sloan. Waiting for the mark off of 10 feet. Players don't know exactly what the 10 feet is here. There we go. Sloan boots, and this one just misses short. Sloan having to deal with the wind. Here's a low boot. Smith playing around with it, pushes it forward. Banky can't do anything with it as he gets tripped up. This will be a Bronco throw. There's a sky-high boot. No one's going to touch this thing. There's a new crater in Pinnaky Field, by the way. Otto. Throw in short. Nice, confident play right there. You don't want to take any chances. Moving the ball forward. Cardinals have a chance here. They settle it down, and the Broncos clear it away. Cardinals send it right back. Sloan taken down, and there's a call. This will be a card.
Yellow card against your Broncos, number 3, Robert Nahana.
Nahana taken down first by tackling him pretty hard, down around the ankles. It wasn't any kind of an attempt at the ball, so Ohoto will take the ball here. Here's the approach. Sloan playing with it. Clears it back. Wynn playing with it just a fraction.
Previous substitution for your Broncos, number 11, young Carlos Gonzalez.
Ladies are home on Saturday morning to take on the Hudson Pirates here from Pinnaky Field. That'll be a 9 o'clock in the morning start. Provided Noah doesn't make a visit with his animals in the ark. As the rain is expected to be pretty heavy, we'll see what happens. There's a lot of soccer tournament coming up. Some schools like Charles City have not had a single JV game all year this year. So they're involved in a tournament. And that will take place down in Hampton. Garner Hayfield Ventura, on the other hand, has a tournament here on a Saturday. Sloan tried to do something with it, could not. Ball comes away free. Ohoto's going to have to try and see if he can clear this out of play. The official uses his flag and says, no, throw it in right here. Throw in up the middle, nicely headed away. Headed back. Ouch. Now there's a nice clear. Tapped up nicely, looking for Smith. Smith nearly had it there. Tap down. Chance over here on the near side. This one's last touched and out of play. It'll be a Cardinal throw from the corner arc. Cardinals will take, send one up in the air. They have to match the ball's moves, and I'll tell you what, it's hard to do in a wind like this. Here's Sloan with it. Ball will go out of play and belong to the Cardinals. Throw in here. Setting it up inside the box. Cardinals come around the corner. A little bit of pushing and shoving, but the ball will go out of play, and the Cards get it back. Cardinals have changed formation just a little bit here, but they're adjusted to it. Ball will go and stay in play. Cardinals will pick it up. The wind, by the way, is shifting. And that corner of the field, I can tell you, is a little slick, even with the little bit of dew. I don't know how many times I've slipped over there. Substitution now to be made. 2 of them. But they will not allow the substitutions. There was a near handball.
Substitution for your Broncos, number.
Let's set the ball up and allow nature to just roll it forward a little bit. It wasn't my fault. So 20 yards further back, now they set the ball up. Blast straight ahead. And, oh, look, Roberts gets to touch the ball for the first time. Here's a blast, and he sends this one deep. Now Sloan sends this one, looking for Smith. Heads it forward. Chance here. Blast is going to curl away.
Substitution for your Broncos, this time number 9, Heimer Mejia, and number 15, Carlos Vasquez.
Here's a kick ahead. This one's going to go all the way down to the corner and go out of play. This will be a Bronco throw-in.
Broncos ball.
Straight ahead here in the box. Cardinals clear, or at least they thought they did. Broncos try for a shot, and the Cardinals clear it away.
Corner kick for your Broncos.
Wind is shifting now just a bit. It's starting to come from the north side here, northeast more or less.
Number 11, Van Carlos Gonzalez.
So the poor fans over here on the northeast side are just in trouble. There'll be a foul called inside the box, and the Cardinals will get the ball.
Foul called against the Broncos. Cardinals ball.
Winding up. Here's a short kick. Picked up by Ohoto. He moves it ahead. Sloan nearly had it. Ball will go out of play and belong to the Cards. Cardinals to throw again. Sloan sends it forward. Looking. Chance here in the box. That one cleared away. Broncos find an open space inside the middle of the defense. There's a nice little dive. Now the retaliation. Back it comes the other way. Cardinals staying on the ball the entire time. Cross into the box, and that one's going to be just short.
Corner kick for your Cardinals, number 2, Carson Smith.
Smith will take it from the corner here. Cardinals will crush the box once again. Wind is getting a bit stronger here now, so you're going to want to curl it into the goal. Header, just inches. Saved nicely. Ohoto fires it. This one taps off of a defender, bounces around. It clears away. Picked up by the Cardinals. They set it back up again. And they'll call a handball.
Handball called against the Cardinals. Broncos ball.
Broncos to kick this one. Light tap. That one sheared away.
Substitution for your Broncos, number 3, Robert Nerano.
Nerano will come back into the ball game again. Referee blows the whistle and away we go again. Sloan watches that one go off the defender. Throwing deep, looking for a window. This one nearly ends up in the sand trap. Should have used a 5-iron, but nonetheless, here we go. Throw in. Keeper says, I got it. And he did with at least one stride of opportunity here. Here's a nice long delivery. Don't let him keep momentum here. You got to do something, break it up. They clear it away to the Cardinals. Chance here again, nicely cleared away. Moved forward. Now, bit of a mixer going on. Sloan tries to break it up, can't. Back come the Broncos, setting things up over here towards the far side. Cardinals collapse and allow it to go out of play. It'll be a corner to the Broncos.
Substitution for your Broncos, number 2, Hosea Farrow. Corner kick for your Broncos, number 11, Jan Carlos Gonzalez.
Gonzalez, all he just needs to do is kick it out towards the top of the 8-yard box and allow it to blow in. And that's what he does, except he put it just a hair too high. You just got to keep it about head level, and you can do some great things with it. Here's the kick, this one deep, now nicely laced right into the wind. Cardinals can take advantage of this. Sloan has to backtrack to make way for the ball's moves. Now the push is ahead, nicely collected up. They'll set it up in the box, working to the outside. The blast, and just wide. Beautifully set up by the Cardinals. Just could not finish, unfortunately. Well, a slew of Cardinals go out.
Substitution for your Cardinals, number 6, Michael Otto Jr., number 8, Nicholas Roslick, number 11, Jorge Reyes, number 12, Julian Robinson, number 18, Zane Ha.
So some new faces come into the ball game here. Here's a nice low boot. Tripped up. Can't let that roll off your head there. Otto a little frustrated trying to kick it back. Throw in here, and this one's going to be played out of play in favor of the Broncos. Throw in. Bringing it up. This one's going to bounce off of everybody. Cardinals clear it away. Back in go the Broncos. Trying to do something with it here. Roberts watches it roll on into the goal.
Goal for your Broncos, number 7, Yasmiran Gonzalez.
That is the first goal scored by the Broncos since they played Clear Lake back on the 18th. So a nice rousing cheer.
Call against your
Bronco
Broncos,
faithful.
Cardinals ball.
Whatever you do, don't let that get to you. Sloan fighting for it. Ojoto's back to get it. Sends it forward. Cardinals cutting in on top. Picking it back up again. Looking to the inside. Tripping. Staying with it. Moving forward. Well, they cross it over. Near side. And just coming off the foot the wrong way. Now the Cardinals will collect. The courtesy of the wind, as you can see, it's playing havoc with the ball out there. Cardinals still staying with it. Bodies trip. And this will be a foul against the Broncos. "22 minutes, 22 seconds, and 22 1/100ths of a second left in the game. Here's the shot, nicely played. Header nearly had it as Vasquez totally misplaced that one. And an offsides call is made.
Nolan Crouch.
As we wait for the ball. Kick ahead, Cardinals have got it once again. Ball playing pinball out there. Setting it up into the D, chance here, feed up to the top, Sloan setting things up, looking. Nothing there, misdirection over here towards the near side, and Vasquez is going to get to it just in the nick of time. There's a nice high kick that goes nowhere. Cardinals will get it back. Throw in. Cardinals to collect in the middle. Straight ahead. Otto looking for somebody, nobody home. Throw in here by the Cardinals. They'll stack the box once again, looking to see if they can get a long distance throw in. Throw is up. Tapped around. Chance here. Who's going to try to strike it? Broncos will lead it out of there. Cardinals will come right back and scooped up by Vasquez. He sends this one deep. And the back three are running for their lives. Roberts has got it for his, what amounts to about his 4th touch of the game. He boots a sky-high ball that defies physics and the wind. Back it comes here to the near side. Broncos will dispose of it, now send it down deep. Cardinals get it back again. They send it forward. That comes off of, well, looked like it came off of a defender, but they'll throw it in nonetheless. Toss in here. Kicked ahead and out of play. 19 minutes, 33 seconds left to go.
Substitution for your Broncos, number 17, Cooper Seifert, and number 22. And for the Cardinals, number 2, Carson Smith, number 10, Abraham Fuentes, number 14, Tyler Engel, and number 15, Bronson Bidenworth.
Throw it. That was a mistake on the throw-in right there. You saw the way he ducked out of the way. He knew he wasn't supposed to be the receiver here. Sloan setting it up in the center of the field. Here's a nice high boot. The back three setting things up. This will be a back pass, and they'll let it go as it came off the ground, so he was lucky there. They work this back over towards the far side. Broncos taking advantage, and they'll be kicked out of play.
Substitution for your Broncos, number 8, Jacob Hansen.
Throwing set up here into the center. Will they tease this one? Yes, they will. Broncos come back with it. Here's a blast. That one way over the top of the goal. 6-1 our score. 11, I make it 17 minutes, 55 seconds to go. Here's the boot straight ahead, a nice cut into the wind. Well played. This one sends ahead. Sloan boxing out as he should, and he looks down here towards the near side, says, hey, move forward, guys, and away they go. This one cleared back into play. Broncos will have it. Sloan does a nice block, stays with the wind. Now the race is on. Tapped over one defender. Shot.
Goal Cardinals, number 3, Braden Banky.
7-1 our score now. Love how he stayed with it, Banky. He just was determined. He was going to find where the defender had committed, go the opposite way each and every time. Got the keeper to thinking he's going to go over to the far side. So he committed that way, and Banky took it towards the near corner. Nicely played. Once again, opportunity here on this near side. Chance, shot, rolls right into Vasquez's hands. This one trapped down nicely, set ahead. Working it. Espinoza. That one missed. And the Cardinals are asking all kinds of questions of this back line now. They are just seeing a window here and taking full advantage of it. They're not allowing this back line to breathe. Sloan. Here's a shot. This one just misses wide. And as you can see, the pressure on the back three is becoming very difficult. They cannot seem to come up with a solution. And the Cardinals are using their strikers to weave in and actually confuse that back line. And there's a little bit of communication now having to be made between these players. Here's the approach and a nice boot. Settled back. Header up. Oh, boys. Right trap. You got to, bring it back. There you go. Now you got it set up. Move it forward. Getting it in towards the near side. Cardinals are overstacked here on this near side, the near side. Broncos escape with it, and now it'll go out of play. Oh, my goodness. Sloan was set down up here on the near side. So was Banky. They had a window of opportunity. Nobody was going to match them. This ball will get away from everybody. Roberts will pick it up. I think he sees it. He's trying to get it down to them right there. Sloan settles it down, sees that window, kicks it ahead. Chance here inside the box. This is going to go outside. Vasquez has to play it just on the edge. Now he'll send it forward. That back line is completely out of sorts. Broncos are going to try to give their defense a little bit of a breather. This one goes wide as the setup was all wrong, and the Broncos will throw in. Throw in here. Into the box. Headed away. Nicely blocked. Roberts with a beautiful save. The donkey kick goes out of play.
Roberts. Substitution for your Cardinals, number 5, Aiden Schiesel. Number 13, Edwin Fuentes.
Straight ahead. Popped up. And again, they're out of sorts. One more time, Cardinals have to press, and they're going to kick this out of play and try to get themselves reset. Well, the Broncos are just really having a dickens of a time. Now they make an adjustment to a back 5 here to see what they can slow down. Working it back up, working here near side. Sloan crossing into the center. Opportunity here, popping up over the middle. There was a push in the box, but no call. Ball comes free, pinballed everywhere, comes away free again. Now on the counter. Broncos trying to take advantage of the situation. Roberts will come out to challenge, makes himself big. Ball goes out of play. It'll belong to a corner for the Broncos.
Corner kick for your Broncos.
13 minutes, 21 seconds left to go. There just was not enough defenders for the Broncos to deal with the attack.
Number 9, Heimer Mahia.
So they make the switch to a 5-man back. Now here's the approach. The boot curls way too far and out of play. This will be a goal kick to the Cardinals.
Substitution for your Cardinals, number 3, Braden Banky.
Banky back into the ball game again. Out of the game for the Cardinals goes Fuentes. Boot straight ahead, tapped over. Sloan gets it in the chest, and that should be dangerous play. They'll call. They'll make the call there.
Call against the Broncos. Cardinals ball.
Ref wants to make sure because he saw the kick and it was hard. Sloan, as always, calm, cool, collected. Cardinals will boot this over towards the far side, and this will go out of play. It'll be a throw-in to the Cardinals. Tapped in. Window here. Chance. A little bit of an obstruction. Cardinals try to go after it, and it's not going to work. And we have a player down. Time is called.
Officials timeout for a player down. We can get our trainers out there at this time. Thank you.
We will take a short break here on Cardinal TV and come right back as Cardinal TV continues here in just a moment after this injury timeout.
Talk about in it for the long haul. IMT Transport Incorporated of Garner, the premier safety-centered carrier for ag and truck equipment, got its start nearly 50 years ago. From military vehicles to earth movers, ambulances to gas pipelines, with an elite 250-plus truck fleet, IMT Transport will move your heaviest valuables to 48 states. Unbroken growth streak for 6 years running by integrating modern technology to map and monitor loads with certified planners and dispatchers and the best drivers in the industry, making it happen all year round. Get shipping the right way today with IMT Transport. Visit IMTTRANS.com.
The player goes off on his own power, so now we'll.
For your Broncos, number 22.
The official will do a drop here.
Officials drop.
Vasquez winds up and delivers. Smith makes the stop here on the near side. Ball tripped up. Broncos still have an opportunity. Working it back here towards the near side. Cardinals will back it up just a fraction. This will go out of play. Throw into the Broncos.
Substitution. Substitution for your Broncos, number 19, Saul Candenosa.
Throw in here. Cardinals will clear. Once again, another blast, and this one's a beauty. Goes wide and high. Cardinals will pick this up on a possible substitution, or what are they doing here? I'll tell them to hold for just a minute. No, they'll call him in now.
Substitution for your Broncos, number 2, Jose Alfredo.
Now they'll call time.
Corner kick for your Broncos. Number 9, Heimer Mahia.
Broncos can't make up their mind who they want to send in here to kick this. Now they finally get everything settled as one player jots off the field. And that was not taken correctly, as the whistle was not blown, and the player has to get all the way over to the other sideline.
Correction, corner kick by your Broncos, number 11, Jan Carlos Gonzalez.
Now he's off. Here we go. Kick in. Headed away. In, out, in, and out. Throw in.
Corner kick for your Broncos. Again, number 11, Jan Carlos Gonzalez.
Gonzalez now goes over to the other side of the field to see if he can do it again. Here's a high boot. That one just misses.
Substitution for your Cardinals, number 4, Lane Gakin, number 16, Alec Rodriguez.
Cardinals will kick this thing away. Make it low and piercing. Here's the approach. There you go. This will go out of play. Throw in for the Cardinals. Straight ahead. That one also goes out of play. Cardinals get it back again. Not quite set up. There we go. Now we're set up. Ahoto top. Throws over here near side. They'll settle it down. Ahoto pushes forward. Smith getting held up. I'll call that.
Call against the Broncos. Cardinals ball.
Looking here for the chance. Pushing it ahead, and that one drops too high.
Substitution for your Broncos, number 9, Heimer Mahia.
Now, in case you're wondering, some guys are running around in jogging pants, others are running around in shorts, and then you have guys in blue shorts for the Broncos. The only mandatory right now is the shirts, particularly for young programs. We have a handball here. So if you're wondering why the team isn't completely uniform, there's lots of reasons. Header down. Kicked ahead. Once again, this one goes forward. Roberts retreats, and this will just roll out of play and belong to Cardinals. Short pass, trouble, straight ahead. This one comes up. Cardinals have it now on the break. stepping ahead. There's an obstruction. Official will let it play. Working it now here towards the midfield stripe. Setting up. Work it back over here towards the near end. Cardinals playing it just a bit tough. And that release stays in play over on the far side. Oh. That might have been a bit harsh.
Call against the Cardinals, the Broncos ball.
6:54 left to go. Cardinals firm grip on this one, 7-1, and deservedly so. This is a team that has played very strong today. Despite the windy conditions out here at Pinnicky Field, they have done a tremendous job keeping things under control up until maybe this very second. Now they clear it out of there. Cardinals shoot it back, or Broncos shoot it back, and once again, equal to the task. Our keeper here. Broncos calling out a few things in Spanish, and one of the beautiful things about this beautiful game is that I was refereeing a game between Mason City and Ankeny Centennial, and it was so much fun to listen to the players yell encouragement in Spanish, and then the kids who couldn't speak the Spanish were asking the ones that could, "What did you just say?" And then as soon as the translation was given, these kids were actually trying to say it in Spanish and encourage in the same way. So that's the wonderful thing about this game.
Penalty kick for your Cardinals.
So a tripping violation inside the box. Now we're going to see the Cardinals take a penalty kick here.
Penalty kick by number 17, Evan Sloan.
Sloan, who's been money so far. Vasquez steps out, now steps back. He has got to get on his line here. I bet you Sloan did say something to the effect. Get on your line, get on your line. The official saying, back on your line, stay on your line, wait for the ball to come to you. Goalkeeper getting some coaching from the officials here. And he is telling everybody, stay on the lines, guys. Wait for the whistle. There we go. Sloan cannot stop. Makes the shot. Goal.
Goal Cardinals. Number 17, Evan Sloan.
So Sloan makes it now an 8-1 contest. This is not the worst defeat that the Broncos have had. Their match against Clear Lake ended up 10-0 at Clear Lake earlier this month. So the Broncos have at least scored here, which is good news. And lots of young promise on this team. This play will go out. Broncos will take it. And at some point in time, you just forget the score and play the game. That's what they're bringing down here.
Previous substitutions for your Broncos, number 14, Nolan Krause, and number 21, Jason Nahara, and for your Cardinals, number 10, Abraham Fuentes.
Now we're crossing into that magic moment here, the last 5 minutes of the game, where substitutions, the team that's ahead, like the Cardinals, the clock will have to stop during a substitution. Now, if the Broncos make a substitution, the clock does not stop. But if the Cardinals do, from this point forward, it does stop for that substitution. And here's one of those examples.
Substitution for your Cardinals, number 11, Jorge Reyes.
This is to avoid delays in the game by the team that's winning. Ahead. Cardinals. Pass it forward. Running chance here. Shot. Goal!
Goal Cardinals, number 1, Ben First.
Ben getting number 2, I believe, in the game tonight. That coming with 4 minutes, 31 seconds to go in the game. So he got 2, right? He's gotten 2. Yep. 1 in the 30-minute mark, I believe, of the first half, yes. First with 2, Benke with 2 in this 9-1 onslaught. This top of Iowa conference battle where you hope and pray that somewhere in the near future many of the other schools will be able to do what Garner and Belmond have been able to do. And down goes one of the Broncos.
At this time, we're going to have our trainer, Jamie Smith, please step on the field at this time, or Emily Putney.
Official says he's going to walk off on his own power. Substitution will be made. Ball will be placed down.
Substitution for your
where
Broncos,
the foul
26, I'll
spot of the foul.
And for your Cardinals, number 21, Tristan Smith. Substitution for your Cardinals, number 12, Julian Robinson, number 13, Edwin Fuentes.
So here we go again. The approach, the boot, nicely taken. Cardinals will bring it back the other way. Set up, into the center. Cardinals clear it away. Set up high. Ball taken away. Back the other way. Cardinals clear yet again. Broncos add to the pressure. Oh, there's a boot to the face.
Call against your Cardinals. That's Broncos ball.
Broncos are sending everybody in the kitchen sink. Here's the approach, the boot, high, Roberts watches it go wide. Cardinals will clear it away here. Straight ahead, chance. That one will be cleared out. The Broncos wisely taking that opportunity. Short pass down. Window here. Tripped away. Trying to keep it off the line. Cardinals boot it forward. Flock all over the place here. Setting it up. Boot this one high and just wide. Good idea, though, trying to get that upper corner with Vasquez out of position. That would have been number 10. 2 minutes,
For your Cardinals, number
26
6, Michael Otto,
seconds
Jr., number
to go.
9, Mr. Dean Willett.
2 minutes, 26 seconds to go here. I think everybody on the Cardinal bench has played so far in this contest. They're all getting a good chance here. Boot is low. Cardinals take advantage of it. Working it here towards the near side. Chance in, spilled, and ball is free. Ball is free. No! Oh my gosh! And I can tell you right now, the communication on the field was, you had it. No, I had it. No, the other guy had it. He was supposed to be over here, but he was over there. I know he was. He had the best shot. I guarantee you that's the conversation out there right now. And the guy who missed is probably saying, that wasn't my shot. Here's the kick ahead. Cardinals get it back again. Duel right here as they fence it off one more time, looking for the give and go. Chance in the face, and
call against your Cardinals.
Foul is called on the Cardinals. Those are always some of the best moments. Minute 9 left to go now. Broncos just want to boot this clear down to the other end and save a chance at a 10-goal game here. Cardinals trying to wash it out of the box. Broncos trying to put it back in again. Set straight ahead. Now there's another chance here. Cleared in and through. Through ball, not there. Broncos get it back. No, Cardinals get it back again. Through ball right here. Chance or opportunity. Shot just wide.
Under a 1 minute warning. Substitution for your Cardinals, number 8, Nicholas Roslek. Number 19, Brady Spillman. Number 21, Tristan Smith.
Well, you got to give
number 22, Skylar Schultz.
You got to give Vasquez a lot of credit there. He made himself big enough that he didn't give a real clear window for the shot to be taken. This one cleared ahead. Cardinals have another chance here. Can they bite the cherry one more time? No, out of play it goes. Throw in here. Ball comes free back the other way. This one will get headed back into the box and out of play. Broncos to throw it in, but not enough time remaining. And the game comes to an end, 9-1.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for coming to tonight's match. We'd ask that you please help clean up your area and travel safely tonight. Let's hear it for both teams. Total goal count for tonight's match. For your Broncos, number 7, Yezrin Gonzalez with 1 at the 23:36 mark. And for your Cardinals, Ben First, number 1, has 2 at 38:31 and 4:31. Carson Smith, number 2, at the 30:26 and the 7:26. Mr. Braden Banky at the 21:46 and 17:25. Mason Graham at the 2:59. Abraham Fuentes at the 31:59. And Mr. Evan Sloan at the 5:38 mark. Let's hear it for your Cardinals.
And the Cardinals coming away with a good victory tonight, 9-1. Your final score. Our post-game show being brought to you by IMT Transport Incorporated, here for the long haul. Headquartered in Garner since 1974, the best equipment and experience combined. It's time to raise your expectations about what you can expect from your trucking company. Visit imttrans.com. We will come right back right after this on Cardinal TV.
For the best quality, selection, and prices on American-made appliances, there's only one name to know, McCluskey Appliance. And no one carries more industry-leading brands than McCluskey's do. Brands like Whirlpool, KitchenAid, Amana, JennAir, and Maytag. And when it counts, only McCluskey Appliance offers the dependability and quality, the best prices and selection, free delivery. See them on North Federal in Mason City and on State Street in Garner.
Your most important decision after a collision is who to trust in fixing your vehicle. Sonny's Precision Collision in Garner. They restore and repair all makes and models to showroom ready and strive for your total satisfaction. See them at 1280 Crown Street on the southeast corner of Garner for certified high-quality collision and restoration work. Entrust your vehicle to Sonny's Precision Collision in Garner. Call 641-923-2001. That's 641-923-2001.
More than 45 years ago, Zinpro pioneered the research and development of organic trace minerals to improve animal wellness and performance. Zinpro, today's leader in organic trace minerals for animal wellness, is now hiring multiple plant operators and maintenance technicians to join their team in Garner, Iowa. Operators and technicians will take an active role in improving, operating, and maintaining all processes associated with the plant. Learn more and apply online at zinpro.com/careers.
Alcohol is the third leading cause of preventable deaths. For 34 years, Iowa's beer tax has remained at less than 2 cents. Raising the excise tax on alcohol is one of the most effective ways to reduce underage and binge drinking, as well as drunk driving deaths.
According to the 2018 Iowa Youth Survey, 31% of Hancock County 8th graders say it is easy for them to get alcohol in their community. This ad was brought to you by GHV Teen Council.
Paid for by the Hancock County Allies for Substance Abuse Prevention and the Federal Drug-Free Community Support Grant.
Hi, this is Tim Schmidt with Pritchard's of Garner. We have been proudly supporting GHV Athletics since 1913. We are also proud of our award-winning team right here at Pritchard's of Garner, from our certified service department to our friendly sales staff. We promise to make every visit to our dealership a great experience. We want to wish GHV the best of luck in a safe game. And from all of us here, go Cardinals!
Well, as you can see, it was a good game here for the Cardinals as they come up with a victory tonight over the Belmond Klemme Broncos in this wonderful little battle that they have but in the top of Iowa Conference, and a good game it was indeed. Both teams coming away victorious for Garner Hayfield Ventura. Girls win tonight 5-0. Guys win tonight by the score of 9-1. And we heard, of course, all the goal scoring that was going on. The Cardinals just taking strong advantage. First and foremost, on the ladies' side, they were able to attack that 4-man back that switched to a 5-man back, but the Cardinals were still coming after it the entire game, and I liked the way that they put the pressure so much on Belmond Klemme. The Broncos, the ladies especially, have got to put as much pressure as they can on that back line. If they do that with the kind of scoring and skill they've got with Pringnitz and with Tessa and everybody else that's up there, they're going to be a formidable force for the rest of the year, and it certainly showed tonight, and that's what I'd like to see out of those guys. On the other side, on the boys' side, certainly today we saw this. The Cardinals were pressuring, but they had the advantage of the weather kind of blowing the ball around a little bit, giving some rather golden opportunities to take place inside the box, and that was very nice to see. And I got to tell you, it was one of those kind of games where the Cardinals were just kind of playing reaction soccer, seeing if they could, if the ball kind of came to them, if they had a window to take it, they took it. And in many times they had a good shot at goal. Sometimes they would just miss by maybe a whisker, maybe 2 or 3 feet off of the goal, and that's because they're kicking right into the wind. And certainly, you know, it was just one of those things. But then when the Cardinals suddenly realized, hey, you know what, we can go after this 3-man back, this 4-man back, and they started really coming in and crushing that back line. Suddenly you saw the Broncos get a little disorganized back there. They didn't know who to mark. They didn't know where to stay. They didn't stay in formation as well as maybe they could. But don't take anything away from Belmond. This is a team that, for all intensive purposes, given the right amount of time of playing together, they'll understand the necessity of what they need to do on that back end to stop what was happening out there tonight by the Cardinals. And also it's happened by Clear Lake and other schools. This is just one of those things where the Broncos have got to learn each other on the line. And that's one of the hardest things for anybody to do. And that is understand the guy next to you and the guy beyond that. That's very, very hard to do. It looks easy on the field. Trust me, it's not. Because of the fact that you've got the keeper who's barking at you and he's trying to keep the line organized, and then you've got to take a look and see where your guy is and what he's doing, and that's next to you. And then if you're in the middle, you're also looking off to the other side to see what he's doing over here. So it's just one of those things where you've got to get to understand each other, got to get to know each other and know what's necessary to be done. And I think tonight, Belmond Klemme showed, after they started breaking down a little bit back there, that they're very vulnerable, particularly up the middle. And as we noticed on some of the crossing patterns tonight, that was also happening as well too. So the Cardinals tonight come away with a solid 9-1 victory, a well-deserved one at that. And now they're going to be facing a situation where they're going to have to come up with some good, strong games here coming up here very shortly. For example, we're going to be playing against a very, very good team in Sergeant Bluff. That's coming up on Saturday. And then you've got Spirit Lake, which comes up on Saturday as well, too. So these are two quality teams on the boys' side that the Cardinals will have to deal with. Then they will be at Mason City, and that should be an interesting game on May 2nd. The boys will. They come home to Hampton-Dumont on Cinco de Mayo, which should be a fun game all the way around, before traveling back out to Clear Lake to take on the Lions. That coming up on the 9th. Each one of these teams has an experienced 4-man and 5-man back line, and they can really create some havoc and protect the box, the penalty area, and give the Cardinals a lot of fits. So it is up to, Sloan, it's up to First to try and see where the kinks are, see where they can cut in, make the changes, or make the chances happen. And now in those games, in these 3 to 4 to 5 upcoming games, the Cardinals will be challenged on the offensive side. And that's going to be interesting to see how they handle it. On the defensive side, Cardinals are pretty solid. Let's be honest here. After that one shellacking here a few weeks ago, the Cardinals suddenly have developed a strength on defense we haven't seen in quite some time. And it's a strength on offense that we haven't seen in some time, and as well as on defense as well, too. So this is going to be interesting. It doesn't get any easier. Humboldt, Hampton-Dumont again, and then Iowa Falls-Alden, who the Cardinals were able to defeat 5-1 earlier this season. In fact, that game played back on the 21st of April. Very good quality ball game. And we saw just exactly what the Cardinals were capable of doing. On the other side of the coin now, Saturday's a big game here for the ladies. They're going to take on Hudson. That'll be a 9 o'clock start. And then it will be off to Applington's Parkersburg for a 5 o'clock start on May 2nd. May 5th, they are on the road still against Hampton-Dumont. Those are winnable games. In fact, the Cardinals defeated Hampton-Dumont 10-0 in their last battle. So you know they've got a good chance here. Clear Lake, that was a 1-0 loss at that Clear Lake. Now they'll come home on the 9th to take those guys on. Humboldt was a game where the Cardinals basically rolled early 2-1 and come away with a victory. Then Iowa Falls-Alden pays a visit, and that game is a game that the Cardinals lost 2-1 back on, that would be on the 21st. So some very challenging games ahead for the Cardinals. Can they win these? Can they win out these games? It's definitely possible. The way that they're playing right now, definitely possible. And it's going to be fun to see just how well they do. But tonight, a good victory all the way around for everybody. Excited for these guys, and we'll see just exactly where they go from here coming up in upcoming broadcasts. Our next one, by the way, is going to be on the 2nd. Let me double check here. I want to make sure I got this absolutely wrong. Okay. Our next game is going to be on the 5th of May. That's going to be against Hampton-Dumont. We'll have it right here on Cardinal TV. And this will be a boys' game that will be here on May 5th. Ladies will be, by the way, on the road against Hampton-Dumont in that game as well, too. And as I mentioned, the Cardinals easily on the ladies' side handled Hampton-Dumont 10-0. On the boys' side, it wasn't quite as clear of a game in that battle. 2-1 was the final score there. Cardinals winning that game. So that's going to do it for us. We will see you on May 5th here on Cardinal TV. Hope you enjoyed the broadcast. Fun game out here at Penicky Field. We look forward to you being back with us again on May 5th. Until then, for our executive producers, Carl Wildridge, Zarin Egestal, and the hardest working producer in radio and video, Angela Nelson, I'm A.J. Taylor. Good night from Penicky Field. Your final scores, the ladies win 5-0. The boys win 9-1. Good night, everybody.